right into it.
Yeah. I love they updated because now we're allies. They're all like, yeah, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Best wishes. I love you. You know, kiss, kiss.
Yep. Yep. They're
We're like buddy, buddy.
up show their bonus gratitude for the loyalty with the extra pay.
Who was I gonna swap out?
I mean, Lord
Well, what's he
Dacky.
good at?
There's only one way for Lord Dacky to get better at this point. He's not going to get much from the training simulators anymore.
It's all right. He's the backup, so. Because he's already had one in the Wolverine, so I assume I'll just put him back here. I have 2 Wolverines, so I guess it doesn't really matter. All right. My 2.5 ton force.
Well, yeah, 2.5, 2.5
Star.
I'd call them
force.
skull, even though those aren't
Skull.
skulls. They match
my
up.
210 ton force.
They're supposed to.
Two.
Yeah, 210 Comstar tons.
So I'm actually just barely into the 2.5 because I'm guessing that it's
It's like 80.
200 to 250.
It's eight.
No,
it's somewhere about 80 per pip. So 2 pips would be 160. 2.5 is 200. So
and 3 pips would be
about
240.
About 240. 3 pips would be 4 heavy mechs that were the lightest heavy mechs possible.
Yeah. So I'm actually a good way into the half star then. I mean, I would assume a 220, 230 would be like, pretty much a 3-star team. So we're going to have to go save a VIP's butt.
Yep. At least they're not forcing it into our lance, so we have to deal with an incompetent pilot.
Expect multiple incoming pirates. Alright.
Probably 3 drops. Probably 3 pods of enemies.
That's right.
Pirates sometimes throw vehicles, but I don't know if at 1.5 difficulty they'll probably throw vehicles, and that can actually be a pain.
Is there a way to turn them back online?
It will tell you explicitly if there is.
They have some engineers that are going to do it. Okay. Escort them to the generators. So we have to escort these engineers.
Yeah, they basically are just. It's like all we gotta do is make sure that they activate by having at least one of our mechs close enough to activate them, and we might already be.
All right, let me go full distance here to get them. So why don't we do 2 of us to escort the engineers, and the other 2 get into defensive positions.
Okay.
So I already moved me. So choose which 2 you want to be in good defensive positions.
Yeah, I'm going to do the long range ones into defensive positions. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to roll that one out that way, and take a look. They probably aren't going to come from that way at all, but I'm not going to bank too heavily on it. We'll go there.
You betcha.
And Squire will go down here and make sure that he's not in the way, but yet close enough to be a shepherd for the engineer APCs. Well, this one's pretty much a softball. I think they might even make it all on the second turn. And only one of them has to.
Hey, just because they love me and they think we're part of the team, I'm not going to complain. They give us a softball mission.
Well, the whole mission might not be a softball for a 1.5 skull, but
2.5.
No, this this one was 1.5.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's coming right at me. Oh, they're just coming right up the firing lane there. Oh, and there is a vehicle.
So if those are like SRM carriers, then they can be painful. But other than that, there's really much to worry about.
Is this a tree? No. That's a tree. Oh, no, no, no. Why are my hands glowing?
Um, I'm
Oh,
not.
no, it's just my paint job.
Yeah, it's because
I forgot my paint
head
job's blue and...
he's got like headlights there or something.
Oh, it's a wasp. So not impressed by your wasp.
I hear ya.
Yeah? What can I do you for? No problem. Alright, I'll give him the whole night.
Did you just one-shot him?
Yep,
Target eliminated.
yep, he did. So now they won't have a line of sight. If they've got long range stuff out there, they'll have to establish a new line of sight before they can
Waiting
use
on
it.
you, Commander.
That's helpful. It'll save some damage in the long run. Let's see, we'll do. Everything's obscured. We'll go here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
With our griffin.
And yeah, might as well.
Got it.
Got more than I thought.
What's up, boss?
And she can just rain. She can hang back here just in case they do something crazy and come from this sector. Although I think it's not map possible, but we'll hang out here. Just toss a couple LRMs. Help reduce the evasion pips if nothing else.
On it.
Got a couple hits.
Oh. Looks like you got a hit there.
Yep. Yep, bonus hits. Reduce the evasion pip, so if he doesn't move him first, it'll be easier for everyone else to hit and finish off. And we'll have towers now pretty soon.
We got this one guy here. It doesn't look like he's moving at all, though.
That's not a factor anymore. I mean, other than he might not contribute damage, but the survival of the engineers is no longer part of the pay scale.
Now they're gonna... Oh, I guess they're gonna add their...
Oh yeah, man, they're zealots. These engineers, they're not going to sit around and be bored. They're going to come out and earn their pay.
So there's no in the rear with the gear
No.
in BattleTech.
No, these are
It's all about
mechanized combat engineers. Yeah, they're going to ride their APCs to battle, even if it's not
except for the
sound.
the one engineer that's stuck over there due to bad pathfinding.
Double time.
This is a fire starter.
Right here. What's been on?
Standing by.
You can just do a normal one because she she can lob them.
Yep.
The advantage of
Read my mind.
an LRM 10 plus. Structure exposed. Like it was a blind shot, and she like already exposed took out their armor. He's like, yeah, I gotta retreat now. Freaking OP LRM 10.
They're pretty spread out, but I think my suspicion is confirmed that we're in a corner of the map, which is great for defensive because now we only have a 90-degree arc to cover their approach on instead of more than that. Like being in the center of a map where they can attack from four sides can be tougher, obviously.
Everyone's picking on that Scorpion.
50 ton. There's nothing real menacing out there. Just a good warm up mission. This one will
Is that a
be.
vehicle 50 ton or is that
Yeah,
a mech?
this is a vehicle. You can tell by the contact silhouette. All right, they made a liar out of me. They did drop into that tiny little part of the map.
Receiving you.
So at least you can.
Yeah, I'm still between them. Like I'm every bit as between them as I would have been.
I can.
Unfortunately, there's 4 of them, and the towers aren't online yet.
Well, they haven't shot yet, but let's see. What do I got? A spider. Oh, good. Yes.
Solid connection on that one.
As soon as their feet hit the ground, give them some big damage. Ah, scout.
Commander.
It's not a real terrifying thing to get flanked by. Let's see, melee 70. Yeah, I'll do this.
Should I
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
should I come back to help you on the other side, or still fight, try to finish
No,
these off here?
since you're all the way since you're that far forward, go ahead and stay out there. I'm gonna roll Butcher. I'm gonna start rolling Butcher back because she can engage on the far side a little bit sooner than you can, without spending your ultra autocannon ammo. And we might want the ultra cannon ammo to engage whatever the third pod ends up being.
With LRM guys will come back to help you maybe. Yep. He's like, what the hell? I just landed. Oh wow! I didn't even know anyone had eyes on that APC.
Yeah, I don't know what does.
Maybe it's this guy.
I think it has to be.
All right.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Yeah, they don't want to run over there because they won't be able to get in the middle. So we will go.
I don't think you can go up that hill.
We're just gonna run her into the base. Go from there.
Thankfully, okay, that's cool. If it's just Locust, hopefully that turret can get online here soon. Damn, so much engineers.
Oh, the turrets are they're automated. They're all operated from a fire control point, which is in the underground probably. There we go.
Oh, cool. Means the turrets are starting to get up then.
Yeah. And that one had 4 AC5s. Alright, well, he's going to die.
Something I can do.
Maybe not this round, but he will die. So let's see. SRMs, I got SRM2s, 48 plus 25, 70. Yeah, we'll go for impact here.
Position confirmed. Put my weight in. That hit something good.
Oh, your SRMs don't fire in a
No.
melee attack?
No, they don't. They're not considered close quarter weapons. Only small lasers, machine guns, and flamers. And some other special weapons.
We're probably not going to get that bonus on the ensure all buildings.
Maybe. It depends on how smart they play it. If they all focus one, yeah. If they all focus one building, then no. But there never was much of a chance. Because they've got 4 lights and they all drop in the same place. So if they all ran up and shot the same building, there's not much we can do about it.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that they all dropped in that little one area, like the one area where 4 lights could have dropped.
But I did draw some fire with the Vindicator there, and they have been spreading their fire around. They haven't been focusing the same building, so we might pull it off.
I don't know if I should shoot him or just melee attack him.
Melee. Ouch.
That's freaking bullshit.
Oh,
Well, I guess it doesn't matter when you incapacitate this by core.
that small laser. Just remember that. Remember that. Next time I make an argument in favor of a small
For
laser,
that small laser.
remember
'cause
that moment.
I cored a mech with the small laser that one time.
Good to go. You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Wow, you. What the heck? The one mech. Oh, you pilot incapacitated both of them?
Not both, but so if I had salvoed that first one, then that's wasted shots because I killed it with half the shots. So the other half shots is better spent.
Yeah, that's crazy. You
That's why.
That's why multi-shot's so powerful.
Yeah, it can be exploited a little, it can be utilized a little bit. But if you try to do it too much, sometimes it can be, you're not taking guns out of the fight fast enough against the heavier mechs down the road. But
Yeah.
it's great
We
against
managed
lights.
to. We just took out half of that lance. Half the reinforcements were killed. Like, realistically, we're now getting screwed over by the APCs because they're like moving out of the way.
Yeah, they're not drawing fire, not drawing enough fire anymore.
But man, you one-shot it practically, that spider. And the spider you have to kill, don't you? Because
Well, they can't eject. Yeah, they don't have eject
Yeah.
pods. The morale will still make them panic and try to run away though. Like where they have a movement that they just all they do is sprint away. So
Yeah.
so that can suck if it happens to one of yours. But yeah, they won't eject out of spiders. They're normally a cure eating thing. Ooh.
All weapons are go.
Oh wow, structure exposed with that.
Brave
Oh,
engineers.
sorry, APC. Oh,
head hit. But
injury ignored.
yeah, chassis perk.
Mammoth's like, I don't need my head.
Well, it's a chassis perk, I think.
Oh, I assume you want me to also shoot at the
It's
Griffin.
it's more of a physical threat. The Oscout is just an annoyance. It can do some electronic warfare stuff. Um, if we were further ranged out and we were in for a longer battle with LRMs, then it might be good to take the sensor suite out for the Oscout. But here, yeah, I think we should focus the Griffin because
He's like getting pounded.
this battle's already gotten pretty close and personal. It's a defense mission. If they're going to bring close range or not do anything at all, so we should just
I hear ya.
play the close game.
Moving out.
I got to say, I am enjoying our temperature control. That is working out a little bit better with a little more attention paid to heat sinks than traditionally.
Your foot. Why don't you? I was gonna say, why don't you precision shot him? Because you're. Yeah. We're
Uh,
full. Like, let's do this. See what happens.
yeah, when you're full, and that's a good catch because when you're full and you're not doing those things, is you're wasting resolve points.
All right.
Good to go.
She killed them both, or
Roger that. Aging.
Okay. Now there we go. That's the spirit. Give that driver a raise.
machine guns. He's like, I got your back, dude, with my machine gun. Oh.
Poached that
Oh,
kill.
the engineers are like, well, we lead by example. They just want engineers down to mech. You know those engineers are all high-fiving. Yeah, we took out a mech, baby.
Attack on me.
Well, at least he's noble by attacking you in the front.
Yeah, that is interesting. He had although the Vindicator has taken some frontal damage, so might have looked at opportunities to punch through instead of fresh back armor. And since we put a lot of we shave hardly any points off our back armor compared to traditional.
Oh, I didn't know he already shot off his arm.
What can I do for you?
At this point, she might as well take out the
On my
The
way.
the Oscar
monitor
has
dude.
it has one medium laser and that's it.
Oh, really?
Got it.
Oh, I was hoping you'd.
Another hit.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. He's like, I'm done.
Standing by.
Oh, he was only a recruit? So they gave a recruit, like, their best mech? What were they, stupid?
They just don't have much skill. It's part of their pirate faction. Part of the reason why you'll get to a point where the 1.5 stars, 2 stars that we run into now with these tonnages are only going to be pirates. Because everyone else will have higher difficulty and they'll also have better equipment tables and better pilots. And we'll
Poor guy.
throw a couple of LRMs his way.
Order.
Had a shot. So there, right? That one spot. Well, okay.
On the move.
It's going to be fairly low odds, but
I copy.
yeah.
All right, I'm in.
If their approach had been a little bit better coordinated, they might have been able to do some damage, but they really kind of approached us piecemeal.
Wow, dude. That was pretty. I didn't expect him to be
Like a
like
bull in a
destroy that
china
many
shop.
buildings.
Yeah, bull in a china shop.
Coordinates received.
Like a point blank range griffin. If you weren't so hot, you'd be like killing them.
Here we go.
Yeah? Piece of cake. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, I think Squire's in the AC5. He has the AC5
Yeah,
autocannon.
yeah.
Receiving you.
Not the ultra, but
Oh, he doesn't? I thought.
well, they both
Oh,
have AC5s. Yours has an ultra, and his has a regular.
a regular, well, a plus, AC5 plus.
Yeah, yeah.
Targeting for physical attack.
It's like you just kicked their head and the pilot got knocked out.
Enemy down.
Oh, they have another mech somewhere?
Yeah, they do.
Wow, that was brave, dude. Let me walk up to a Wolverine and shoot it.
He's to the far right now. Now he's straight up. Yeah.
It's all the way over there. Oh, it's a vehicle.
Waiting on you, Commander.
God, he's like missing an arm. His legs like beat up. And this, you just
Did
cored
you
it,
see that?
didn't you?
Did
Yep.
you see it?
Good to go.
Now Squire's like, I'll go find this other guy. Because I ran out of targets.
Ready for orders. Roger, full speed.
She might be getting the last shot at something because she can shoot so far. Unless this
Maybe.
this enemy guy's like doesn't want to. It's like you got to be a brave vehicle at this point, just like charging the base by yourself.
Yeah, I'd be real choosy with where I ended my rounds, and hopefully maybe try to sneak some shots if I had a long range weapon from obscure lines of sight.
Like at this point, it looks like we're all gonna be scouts for Bahamut.
Orders.
Ooh, he can. Like I can move and shoot.
My way. Giving them everything I've got.
And
Oh, that makes it
Combat
like, wait,
engineers.
there's an enemy?
they're still at it.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
You're just doing donuts there. Victory donuts.
Standard. Coordinates received. Affirmative.
He's not even trying.
Wrong way, dude.
He's like, yeah, I guess I'll go the other way. My little sneak around the back didn't work. Wipe out the bad guys. There was a tank that was like one guy. Oh, he did get it. So they didn't manage to destroy any of the buildings that mattered. So, yep. Yep. We got robbed of a kill by the engineers because they were super motivated. Oh, 2 Griffin. Yeah, I'm totally
Yeah.
taking that.
2 Griffin cores, there's 2 Spider, 2 Wasp, 2 Javelin, 2 Oscouts, which will put one together, and they actually have a little slightly higher sell value.
All right, who do you think I should take? Should I just take the 2 Javelin just because it's 2?
I don't know. It depends on how much. If you want cash now or cash later.
I mean, there's no.
And none
I
of
don't
it's
really care about the rest of these.
none of it's now. So yeah, I'll take the javelins. Javelin cores.
And they're like, here you go, we'll just give you all these others too. Because, we really like wasps.
They always do, don't they? Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, is there like, the training mech or something? Is that what wasp is?
There must be something low maintenance costs. I think it's rugged. So, but the Lyrians wouldn't really be worried about that. So, target practice. They make the best target for their heavy mechs and their assault mechs.
Is it even worth keeping an Oscout?
Nope,
It's not at all. Just sell it.
not at all. Yeah.
Well, at least it's 460.
Yeah.
Oh no, I guess store it. I already got one Griffin up.
Yeah, it's a question now of if you want to keep that Vindicator. The Vindicator's only 45.
I don't know. I like the Vindicator's LRM, so I like what it adds to the fight. So I'm gonna store it for now.
Okay. You can put an LRM on a Griffin.
You can?
Yep.
Oh, just put here. So you'd weaken the lasers and then put a.
Well, you can. So if you take the two SRM2s and the ammo, that's 3 tons, and yeah, you have to do something with the laser
But
weaponry
it's
or the
also
armor.
got this PPC range improvement too.
Which, yeah, that comes in handy if it's actually firing a PPC.
Okay, I'm just checking to make sure there's no, they somehow get some crazy. I should have, thought I had another one that I could build.
Do you mean what of anything or?
Yeah, I thought there was another. I thought there was a third mech I could build.
Well, yeah, you do have the two fire starters and the Panther. So there's three that you could build besides those two.
So I've got. I already actually got a Phoenix and a Griffin. Is this the same type of
Yeah,
Griffin I've got?
yeah, it is.
Griffin 1N?
One November is the same. It's oh, and a Vulcan too. Yeah, well, we were debating on whether the Vulcan and the Vindicator would stay. I remember that now.
Yeah, so, like, I got 3 medium mechs already. So I think I should sell one of these.
Yeah, I think you should sell the Panther and one of the fire starters. I don't think there's any need to keep more than 4.
Is there anything else that's a 1? Alright, store. Selling mechs. So you said sell the Panther.
Yeah, I would sell the Panther and one of the fire starters even. And then maybe with that extra, with those funds on hand, now maybe consider the expensive upgrade on the march towards the machine shop. The next one's 2.5 mil, if I remember right.
Yeah. I mean, let's check real quick to see. Oh, EC10. 50% Chris. For 16,000? Yeah, I'll buy that. Oh wait, that was selling. Can I go back? I forgot I was still on
Sorry,
selling.
yeah, I should have caught that. I was sitting there thinking, wow, that's really cheap. That's like 10% of what it. Oh, wait, yeah, that's because it's
Oh well.
selling.
Alright. Let's see what there is to buy. A Griffin, which I have. A Hatchet Man. Oh, this is the
Hatchet
other type of
Men
Griffin.
are interesting because they've got a huge melee damage thing going on.
Oh, there's a crab.
Yeah, but at
Is
this
that
point,
worth it?
with as many mechs as you have, now we have to start a medium to consider a medium. To spend a lot of money on a medium, but have to be really something super good about it.
Alright. And equipment.
No,
What's this? CM Field Plus.
6 tons, 4 slots, Lost Tech, ECM. Everything within its radius gets missile defense +4 to hit, plus immunity to indirect fire. So when the enemies have LRM carriers, that, or just missile boats in general, that actually is pretty helpful. But very expensive for medium. 6 tons is not something a medium mech could give up. But I mean, those kind of lost tech, man. That's something that you might consider buying just to keep in storage for later.
Is this plus stability damage worth something?
If you build for it, like if you if you stack stability damage, then you can have a mech that specializes in knocking them down before they're legged, And that can actually go a long way into getting more cores from them because you get automatic called shots when they're downed. Plus, they're just easier to hit in general.
All right, that's 2.5. Let's do the mech warriors real quick. Gosh. Well, you're totally abusing that gunnery, so I'm gonna do gunnery
Mech warrior training complete.
for her. And she can't do either yet. Can't do that yet.
Waiting on you, Commander. Yes, Commander.
1800, you can't do anything. Then ship grades. Gosh, it really is 2 point.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Oh, you guys are killing me. Proved automation. So I have to do this before I can do this one, right?
Nope. Nope, you do not. Once you get Mech Bay 3, you will be ready to go. It's the last thing it requires.
450. So, but I mean, how do I have any? Let's see if
Multiple.
I actually have any that I could benefit from right away.
Probably not.
Yeah, just one. Archer, Knight. Trying to see if there's any different types. Nope.
Phoenix Hawk. I mean, not enough to total 4, but then
Yeah.
you'll that's probably the first one you'll benefit from it in general.
God, I almost have another Vindicator. Oh yeah, because we kept fighting the people that love these. So. Alright.
Got the lounge for it.
Dude, let's throw a party. I have a lounge, right?
Yep.
Oh. That's awesome. Everything I do increases morale.
Yeah, making good on prior investments. Now you're pretty well rooted into that morale category, and they make a big difference in those resolve gains to the point where you can throw away precise shots just because.
You know, I really should. Yeah, I'm gonna. Now that I'm not like broke, even though I kind of am, I'm below 2 million. But I
You
have.
got 5 months of overhead, assuming it doesn't change.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the hiring hall real quick because I'm a little concerned about the. Alright, there's no special characters. Let's see if I can find another special character because I want to have at least two
if you
backup
want to
pilots.
get good pilots, you probably need to leave Lear in space. That's kind of the drawback.
Right, everyone is back in the saddle. And we even have a 1.5 star to where's this place? Trent.
When
Let's
you
go
get,
look at
it
Trent.
will highlight it on the star map. It does highlight travel destination or travel contact distant, travel contract distant,
That's
like that.
worth going to.
Pretty deep, pretty deeper.
It's 2 star. It's not too bad. We're already pretty deep in. What is this? This is the fist. That's
That means there's a house store there.
oh, it's like they all blink. I was like, it's blinking. Does that mean there's something cool there? Oh, have this. Yeah, I can commit suicide. But going to Trenton 2 star is not going to be too bad. There might be a few missions I could do there. Like I could clear up this. Say I clear up all these missions and then do this one last. Go to Trent, maybe do 1 or 2 missions, and then.
Yeah, we got 3 2.5 star, at least 3 2.5 stars here. That's pretty good for where we're at right now. That's 3 in a row that might be challenging. I mean, might.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one last because it's it pays the most, so I'm guessing it's gonna be the toughest. Wait, I didn't read the. What is this? Many years ago, Ollie.
Very old mechs. Sometimes that's an opportunity to nab a heavy core, maybe, because very old mechs in this stage of the timeline, like
Yeah, let's try this. Um, yeah, let's go with this.
it's desert. We'll have to consider that, but more melee opportunities. Show off
Yeah,
their melee skills.
I took a little less pay, even though it didn't increase my two. It increased that 11, from 8 because I'm because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it, but it appears now that I'm allied with Steiner that they're more giving on the drops.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't know if that comes into play because, like, they gave us the super majority of the cores in that
Yeah,
last fight.
they even didn't they didn't push
Other
the
than their
better
obsession
cores.
about keeping Wasp, but I'm not gonna, you know, if that's their idiosyncrasy, I'm not gonna like complain.
I just think they make the best
It's like,
target
hey, we'll
practice.
give you this Warhammer, but we'll take all these Wasp. Like, wow, please twist my arm here. They're old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill.
Air conditioner.
They can still kill you. Which direction do you think we should approach them from? The left or the right?
Left.
All right. Oh wow, good call, man.
Location confirmed.
Coordinates received.
All right, you go first.
that's gonna be that's gonna be a griffin. It's one of the first, the oldest mediums there are.
Yeah. What can I do you for? Blue water.
Looks like there's two more to the right there. Oh, it's another Griffin.
Hit fire.
Oh, double to the chest. That's great. Is the Valkyrie a dangerous?
Not particularly. It'll probably jump down here to try to get a rear arc, and after that we can gang up on it.
Roger.
Dang.
Good to go.
I'm trying to stay out of that radiation field because it'll really hurt the heat, and we don't want to bork our heat sinks right off the beginning.
Right.
So I'm betting that Valkyrie will jump down. It'll take the bait and it'll jump down, and then we'll be able to knock it out of the fight pretty quick. Ooh, grasshopper. Interesting. There's our heavy.
Grasshopper and a Wolverine. Oh, damn. That hurt. Oh, they
Okay, this got serious. That's an assault mech.
Warning. Armor low.
gonna have to run down this cliff.
Oh, Zeus. Okay. EC5, large, 2 medium, and LRM 15. Alright. And he's able to shoot after sprinting.
Receiving you.
So you need to hit something with a PPC. Let's see. We can keep working the Griffin. If we keep moving this way, we can put these terrain features between us and those heavy hitters for maybe a turn. Keep some of that damage off of us.
Engaging target.
That sucked. Okay, the Valkyrie just retreated.
Sensor locked.
Commander. Piece of cake. I know you're gonna like it.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. All weapons are go!
There we go.
Damn.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Engaging target.
Damn it! I was hoping the additional damage would cause him to run, but
Well, maybe not because of morale, but he did tactically, as a tactical decision. So aside from that LRM 15, we basically spared a lot of damage by coming around here and keeping that train between us. And I think we should continue that until we finish off the Griffin. Although we're not going to be able to keep
a rock.
the rock between us all for a whole lot longer. So the Grasshopper is notorious for having jump jets too. It hasn't used them yet. That might have been worth a precise shot, but we'll see.
That's not a hold.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander.
Alright, need this PVC to hit. Come on. Or not PVC, large laser battery, is what I'd say. Alright, just about everything hit, but it spread around.
It's really sad because that guy's pretty beat up.
Yeah, he'll pop here pretty soon. And they're like ball working and stuff on the jumps. I'm not really sure what. I mean, they could have shot there. I'm sure. But do you want to go first? You want me to?
I guess I'll go.
Oh, that's
Because you got more options than
Yeah.
I do with your weaponry.
yeah. That's a good one. Just taking that U8 that might finish him if we get lucky. Let's see if. Did a lot though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Because Squire doesn't lose evasion.
Order.
Yeah, gotta love that. Gotta love seeing him get shot at, miss, keep his evasion, so they have nothing to show for it. That's lovely, lovely thing. All right, 4-on-3.
Yeah. I wish I'd managed to pull that off. That would have helped you a lot. Man, that Zeus man's got a thing out for Eastwood.
Waiting for
All
orders.
right, now, very important decision is which one next. I think that really depends on what we can get a shot at and stay in the best cover and evasion statuses. And then
Moving out.
with my heat levels on this, it's not worth shooting at the Grasshopper. It's probably just worth it to shoot at the Valkyrie with whatever I can manage that's worth it. Do a precision strike with one large laser against the Valkyrie.
Here we go.
Wow, that was pretty passive.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I've already shot at me twice, so.
Let's see if I have some MCs. We'll go. That's a clear line of shot. Yeah, we'll do that. See how I'm really abusing the torso twist on this Wolverine? This is a perfect example. So you see how those lines are red? That means I get those shots even though the arc
Isn't there?
it's way outside the arc, but he's got extra torso twist, so he can pull off shots like that. And I should have saved precise shot for him, honestly.
All weapons are
All right.
go.
That was worth it.
Minimal damage on that, kid.
Ready for orders.
Wait, let me go first. See if I can see the. Yeah, if I can get around this corner. That way you can still shoot at the indirect at the.
Yeah, we can keep the pressure on the Valkyrie. Sounds good. And you can multi-shoot with the LRMs.
Don't even bother. Actually, this percentage is so low because I've kept shooting it, but
If you rest it, you'll get rid of that recoil penalty. If you just out of curiosity, mouse tip over that again to see what your recoil penalty is up to. If you leave it on there, it'll show you refire is +3, so that's not horrible. Most of that penalty is just because the target's so fast and obstructed. But that refire +3, it'll get better if you rest the gun, and it'll still lose an evasion pip just from firing like one rocket. It'll still lose it. So
yeah, and that gives Bahamut she can indirect him now still.
yep. And if I play my cards right, like that, I can indirect that and get a shot at the Grasshopper. So we're going to multi-target that. It's going to only select the LRMs because that's the only thing that can lob over there. Go B and stay under the heat threshold. So here we go.
Wait,
Roger that.
you shot something else to A. Besides the LRMs.
No, the LRMs were the only ones that could. It only selects the ones that can.
Oh,
And PVC did score a hit there, so that was good. Yeah, but they're definitely focusing Eastwood now, full fledged. They're playing pretty well. This is actually interesting. This isn't like a typical pirate play. This is much more coordinated than they normally are. I can get over there, but don't have the torso twist for it. So
because you're not a Wolverine. Only the cool Wolverines can do that.
Yep.
Your heat's really high too.
Yeah,
I didn't realize.
it is, and she doesn't have the heat dump. I'm just going to go ahead and fire one to control heat, and because of breaching shot, what this does is it'll avoid the damage reduction. If you only fire one weapon and hit, it's called breaching shot.
Special
So you
delivery.
did a full 40 there. It didn't lose the 40% of damage it would have. So if I had shot two and hit them both, it would have done a total of 48. But since I did one and used breaching shot, I did 40. I lost very little damage and gained a lot more heat sink than I would have had.
Wow, he jumped silly so he could attack the. Wow. Right. They already shot at me, so we can go.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see, AC5 and SRMs. Well,
Really no good angle for you there.
yeah,
Out of my way.
that's why they're staying up there. I'm sure. Those aren't bad bad odds. Yeah. Um, was you might just like pull back to try to save that UAC, the Ultra AC. If that wasn't,
Yeah.
I forget where it was
Uh,
mounted.
I don't know what that was. We'll find out.
Yeah, if it's already gone. Then let's see. Yeah, he shot that and then moved out of our line of firing because they're playing quite strongly.
Going full throttle.
Yeah, it was the UAC. I thought the UAC was mounted on the.
Yeah, so damage is done.
Full throttle.
Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to pick it up
No,
at
it's
the end.
you only get the weapons that weren't destroyed.
Oh, it's being shot off means it's destroyed?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's gone.
Is it worth it to keep them in range, or should we just pull back and see if we can get them like one or two to come at us at a time?
Well, as long as we don't end our turns inside of their line of fire, then they have to move and then shoot. They can't shoot and then move. So, let's see.
Might as well special shot it because we're full.
Locking on. They're coming around the side.
Right here. On my way. Double time.
They want to keep playing this King of the Mountain bullshit, then I'm gonna amp up the stakes a little bit.
I wonder if it was the AI because I had a lost tech weapon. That's why they kept concentrating on me. So I wonder
Damage,
if it.
just the damage potential. I think, more than anything. Plus the ones that had so it measures what fields of fire can get after moving, and then within those possible fields of fire, it measures your damage potential. And with
Yes,
that
Commander.
that ultra autocannon had a pretty high alpha.
Ready for order. Be there in a jiff. Firing full complement on enemy.
Wow, man. I'm definitely like hated.
Good to go.
I should have asked you if you wanted to move. I think there instead
It's
of
alright.
nabbing Squire.
It's alright.
Position confirmed. Multiple enemies locked in. Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, we got our heat sinks down here. Time to pour it on.
On my way.
There you go. Doubt starting to creep into his mind.
So let me go first.
Yeah.
You okay with that?
Yeah. I waited for that reason. You get some movement, and I would stay in the trees if you can. Unless it makes a big difference in the field of fire. It looks like it doesn't. Bunch of orange numbers.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Got it. Want some more? Huh?
Keeping the pressure on. He's not liking it. This is where going max armor really pays off.
Yeah. Firing all weapons. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Receiving you.
Oh, yeesh. All right, time to focus Zeus. Wow.
Let me go first. Hoping I could have made it to the trees, but
Waiting for orders.
is that even?
Yeah,
Oh,
with
because your heat's so high.
the
Yeah.
heat and coming through this side when I can get another flank shot on that same side, hoping to stack the damage.
Don't need to tell me twice. Going toe to toe.
Especially since we should have a precise shot coming up.
What's up, Commander?
That's quite usable. And I don't like her heat status, but I think I'm going to try a precise shot with the PPC wherever that melee attack landed to try to break through. And let's see what we got. There's an arm, which will yield AC 5. Will that even break through though? No, it won't. 7 armor and 65 structure, 72. Huh. Can I get away with? Yeah, that's a 75 potential. I mean, if every single thing hits, it's not going to do that though. I'm going to do the PPC because that will at least get him his hit percentage down.
I copy.
Hit the arm too. Did hit the arm, so we can work that arm and knock off some of his his AC 5.
Something I can do.
And let's see. Max heat sinks. Might be time to try to finish off the Valkyrie.
Position confirmed. All right, I'll give him the whole night. Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
All of that. He's like, no. Ignore the mech right in front of me.
Take out.
I'm gonna-
Must kill Eastwood. You got a reputation or something. Oh wait, you do have a reputation.
I don't know what's going up with
Half
that.
my armor.
So I'll let you go.
Orders.
Okay, where's her heat status? And
Her heat's like crap.
yeah, she's basically shooting 30 a turn now, or whatever the desert modified heat sink is. God, I didn't realize it'd be that shitty. Oh well.
Leg him.
Roger. That hit something good.
Orders.
Okay, we can work the right arm without a called shot by flanking him on the right side. Since he produced that same side by facing, like, pulling his crazy. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, it was his left arm. Oh, maybe that's why he did what he did then.
I'm gonna give him the boot, Bubble.
Maybe that's what he did. Protect the left arm. I was mixed up. So, see, yeah, we'll come over here and blast his left side
You betcha.
with a pretty pretty good damage potential.
I'm gonna write down on him.
Yeah, we'll just keep working that left side if possible. or being a decoy slash damage sink. I got some
Oh,
critical on the
critted an
AC5.
AC5.
Yeah, that's that left arm. That means you reduced the. We're
He's
well into the structure now.
uh
We can do this! Let's go! Commander?
I'm gonna
Oh,
be out for a while.
it was a valiant fight. He did everything he could to try to protect his pilots. Now, can they cash in?
Now you can probably melee him with your high. That probably helped you
Good to
in the case of Bahamut.
I'm dead. Ooh.
Commander. Position confirmed.
Oh, dang it.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, he panicked.
What do you got, Zeus?
Flanking.
All right, not too bad.
This isn't looking so good.
Nah, it's not bad. We're good. Yep, they don't know it, but they're desperate.
Standing by.
Yeah, because there's no arm on that side.
Yep, it's gonna go right to torso, which is already structure.
Targeting for physical attack.
Ooh, yeah.
Hostile.
Commander. Targeting for physical attack.
Good to go. All weapons are go!
You got both the arm and the leg.
Yep. Yeah, we got to make this worth the Griffin.
We have the Wolverine that we lost.
Or Wolverine, that's what I meant, yeah.
Well, I mean, we might have enough because we'll probably get one or two Wolverine cores if they group them. We might actually have enough to build another Wolverine. If not, we have a backup Griffin. So it's not a. Thankfully, this mission didn't go as well as I thought it would be. The enemy played really well on this one.
Well, they had an assault and a heavy, too. It should be noted.
Definitely the difficulty was very underrated here.
2.5, yeah, maybe.
Moving out. Firing full complement on it.
Oh, you're trying to leg him so we automatically get both cores.
That's the goal, yeah. Or freak him out.
Roger that.
This can't even go through his back armor. Okay, it did, but it might panic him just from getting attacked through the rear arc. Uh-oh. A 110. Ouch.
Get fired up! There's work to do!
Okay. Let's see. I think.
I would just try to shoot for the Shoot the leg.
Moving to position. Target's taking a
There we go.
Yeah. This was painful. But get two Zeuses. I assume if the Zeus should probably be my number one priority.
Yeah. And the grasshopper. Oh, it gave you a 2-for-1 on the grasshopper and a 2-for-1 on the Zeus. That's beautiful. It's absolutely
I
beautiful.
mean, I could get lucky too if they give me this extra grasshopper.
Yeah, they could 33.
There's some super awesome Magna laser.
Yeah, hopefully they'll throw that one at you. A plus 10 damage small laser is so.
Oh, they did give me the other grasshopper.
So 3 heavy cores, 2 assault cores.
They kept the laser though.
Yeah, that's not surprising. But was it worth the Wolverine? I mean, we had 2.
I mean, there was supposedly I got $11 million in
So that converts
stuff.
to 10%. So you could sell that for 1.1 million. The cost of a Wolverine is probably more than 1.1. But
Yeah, but I believe
so yeah, now you bring up the Griffin or the Phoenix Hawk, or heck, you could even put the Vulcan back into action if you want.
so. Once I get the thing up, I already got 2 Wolverine cores.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to replace the Wolverine pretty quickly.
Yeah. So I assume we want to put this in, ready this guy up.
That's what I
Griffin.
would do. Yeah, that's what I would do. And if you want, when if you let me configure it, I can kind of.
I can't hear you because they're speaking.
Oh.
Can you shut that down? Because whenever they talk, I can't hear you.
That's I don't know how. It's already down so far. But what about now? Can you hear me now?
I can, but you're quiet relative to the game noise.
Huh. I wonder. I don't think that's the game settings.
Yeah, it's the
sound.
game, because unless you're banging metal in the background that I don't know about.
No, I mean, I don't think it's the game settings. I think it's my own audio settings. I'll see. I'll see here. But
Yeah, join the. There we go. Let's try that.
yeah, I mean, it might as well be muted on my end now. I can't hear it at all. So I think it's my audio levels have something to do with it.
I don't know.
I was saying, I can
95 days.
try to put an LRM on the Griffin when I configure it.
Yeah, let's go guts, because she really needs to. I think she's the one that needs the heat. And Squire. Let's do gunnery. Butcher. Now its input's been disabled.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my sound mixtures. I'm gonna see if I've already got BattleTech.
Well, it's good
maxed.
now once we turn down the volumes of
Well,
the game.
it's not for me. I can't hear anything. Do you have your BattleTech on max? on your volume mixer, or
What
does,
volume? I don't
does
have a volume mixer for this.
because it's going through remote play. What about your Steam remote play? Is
All
it
right, let me take the volume down to. All right, why don't you talk?
testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Yeah. All right.
And
You're
I'll
just really quiet on your volume. Maybe it's my output in this thing.
you know how you can go to your volume mixer and here I'll do the master. I'll compromise. I'll bring the master volume back up so I can at least hear it, and then I'll leave the voices down. Um, but you can reduce BattleTech as a whole down to whatever you want on your end, or not
Oh, it's
BattleTech,
like
but
at one already.
your Steam remote or whatever. Is
BattleTech
BattleTech
streaming is at like one.
out of 100?
Yep, it's at one. Well, I just put it down to one. So
Oh, okay. Um,
so.
okay.
Voice
So we should
audio.
we should be
Yeah,
back in
it's
it.
max. All right, let's try this.
Yeah.
So now you can go back and do the volume on
I
the
already
game.
did. I
to, like-
compromised. I put the master volume up a little bit so I could at least hear it. But I left the voices down so that it won't drown me out when they talk. At least I don't. I hope it doesn't. But you know the
Almost.
XO's got to be audible. So
All right. Mech base. So yeah, let's do these first, and then. Oh, that's easy to prepare.
yeah, good to go there.
That's good too. And then you wanted to change the gun on this,
Not that
or
one.
the
The one that you build.
the one we built.
Yep.
So go back and storage, medium. My choices are a Phoenix Hawk or a Griffin or a Vulcan. Really, that's it? I thought I had 3. But no, how am I doing on heavies? I almost got a grasshopper. Just need one more You know what? I'm gonna check the store after this. Actually, let's check the
Yeah,
store.
might as well. Might as well do that now just to see. Not in this one. I bet if you looked around, you could find one.
Probably not gonna be cheap though. It'll probably be like $1 million.
Um,
Well, like what's like a Warhammer? Maybe about 700K.
yeah, I would say a good rule, a guideline is multiply the tonnage by 10 for a core.
I wish there was a way you could just like show mechs, only rather than
All the partials.
yeah. What's this? Shadowhawk. That's a good one too to have as a backup.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we actually if we see a Shadowhawk or a Grasshopper, you know, that's funny that we oh it's 80. I was just I thought they were both 100.
No.
That thing hits hard as heck.
Yeah, well, assault mech will. And the funny thing is, like, like by the time you actually have the people that fight with assault mechs regularly, they kind of look down on the Zeus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what do I just put his? Yeah, it's the ambient sound with the metal banging. Let's do that. We'll compromise. I'll give you full on that.
I
We'll just
yeah.
cut the ambient sound a little.
It's that guy probably wasn't even voices. I don't know.
Well, I could barely hear the guy said I finished that job for you. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the bass. Bass. All right. Have fun, Jason.
All right, go. Here we go. Strip equipment. Oh wait, it didn't have any max armor. Now, if we're what do we have?
We have one LR10 and an LRM20.
And a special LRM5. So we could do two LRM5s, and you could take advantage of the fact that the tonnage, it doesn't keep track of halves. So, like, you could two LRM5s is only 4 tons. One LRM10 is 5 tons. So I think that's the way we should go. I should go two or three LRM5s, depending on how close we can get with the weight. So, does that sound good? Do you want to make it, like, utilize the long range missiles
Right.
a little bit? Okay, so in that case, we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Wait, I missed. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then actually do this. Put one back there. Okay, now. LRM5, LRM5, LRM5. Only 6 tons.
Why didn't you do 3?
Because it's got 3 slots, and we gain the weight efficiency every time we put an odd number of LRM rack on there. So, an LRM10 and LRM5 would weigh 7 tons. 3 LRM5s weigh 6 tons. So we save a ton, which is enough for the ammo. It's like ammo for free.
How many shots is that?
120, so 8 salvos. 8 full salvos of all 3 launchers. Then, we still have 7.5 tons to play with. And for
Those are lasers, right?
3 lasers and a small laser.
Yeah, just 2 medium lasers.
So there's the half. Now 3 mediums is only 3 tons.
Well, I want another ton of ammo. So maybe, or do you want to do like a PPC and then mediums?
Not a PVC.
Do a large laser then?
If you want another ton of ammo, then probably 3 mediums is the way to go.
All right.
Because with 7 tons to play with, we could do a large and 2 mediums, and that's 7 exactly. Which is
All right, let's
pretty.
do that.
And
You don't want to take the.
plus 10. Actually, yeah.
Fortunately, that's the only place to put weapons. It looks like.
Well, the other side is this big shield thing. So this one packs a bite. This one has a bite. The alpha of 185. That might be our highest alpha.
Wait! The other ammo.
Well,
can't do
if
ammo.
we are gonna do the other ammo, then we can't do a large laser. Or we could just leave one of the medium lasers off it.
Oh, that's probably better.
Knock it down to
Oh,
160. Slightly more manageable heat as well.
Yeah, it's heat efficient. Well, if it just shoots the LRMs, you're good to go. And that's why I wanted another
Yeah, this will give you
ammo.
So
Because I'm thinking about if we get a Shadowhawk to get rid of the Dervish, and then this would be our main missile boat.
the dervish.
No, get rid of the Dervish and keep this Griffin
We don't have a
as the.
dervish.
Yeah, we do.
No. We've got.
Oh, the Vindicator. I said Dervish, but it's the Vindicator I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, if we can get that other Shadowhawk core, put this one away, and then use this Griffin as our main missile boat.
Yeah. Yeah, we could even take the lasers off and put more tonnage of LRMs on it.
All right, let's look at the store. After I totally buffed my no. Stupid. Lost an AC-10. And I lost an AC-5. I'm like losing ACs tonight.
Yeah, losing the ultra autocannon is painful just because of how sparse they are.
Gosh. Is there a way to see what I have?
Yeah. Um, if from this screen you can go look at the selling, as long as you bear that in mind, and then or if you just want to go to the mech bay, you can look at your stores.
Yeah, so it's not letting me switch back easy, which is kind of what I was trying to. So I need one AC-10 because I don't want to have just one. Then I have like this Gauss and this LRX things, and everything else is above one. Ammo.
New equipment available. New equipment available. New equipment available.
Oh, this I didn't have this before. So what is an LB-10X anyway?
It's like shotguns. They fire multiple shots for each shell that you fire sends multiple shots downrange.
New equipment available.
+5 damage. Did it come back? Or did we have two and I just didn't?
Um, I don't know. I don't know if that's the exact same model.
Well, this plus PPC is +10 damage, and the one
You're
here
on selling still. Yeah.
is it only a single plus?
Stability and
Oh yeah, it is only a single plus. It's not worth 170. Free. Do I need this? I know I had a problem with these before. Not having enough small lasers. Oh, now I'm up to 8, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yep, he's collecting PPCs here. Like, they drop medium lasers like candy.
Yeah, it's a form of currency in some places.
Right, let's check the faction store. You know what? I didn't even check that. Maybe this has like a grasshopper or a. Oh, it has a Zeus.
A Zeus core. Yeah.
800,000 though. So that would take me up to 3.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got an Atlas core too.
Yeah, the beauty of the machine shop is that when you get it, then it doesn't matter what type of Atlas cores you find. As soon as you get the fourth one, you get to make whatever kind of Atlas you want from the kinds you have, which means you'll be able to make a Atlas 2. Even though there was like
Not many of them.
one that I know of.
Well, there's more than one because Kernsky had
Gorinsky's
one,
is
and there's that
personal.
one that chick found. So
Yeah.
+4 to accuracy for an AC-20. Is that even worth it?
Is it worth it? Yes, because recoil penalty. So, what that it kind of does is lets you maintain hit streams with that thing, and you're talking about 100 damage. You're not going to have anything that can field it an AC-20 for a while.
Yeah, and it's not worth me buying right now,
Yeah.
especially when I technically need $2 million before we leave. To have just need one for Zeus is just totally worth it.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
that's
think
the
so.
same type, but once we get the
No, it is. You can tell because the two in parentheses over on the part box by the
oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that might be the only variant there is actually.
Of Zeus. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
pretty
it's
sure the Atlas
old.
is not the same type.
The older
So-
mechs, they just kind of like they made them to be versatile, and they just used it for whatever you needed it for. And as they got newer, then they specialized the variants.
I don't know what my computer's doing. It's can't see anything. It's like
Might have had a
Right.
latency spike or something.
all right. And then the work order finishes, and then we should all right. Contracts.
Ooh, this was the one. Go and reconnoiter / possibly neutralize the first base, and then you have to go and help defend the second base.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, this one. These are extended battles typically with
Alright.
lots
Should
of
I-
salvage options and very few. Yeah, that's the way I like to. I like to do the sliders like those on these because it takes the pressure off trying to save the buildings for the bonus money on the final part of it, where you've already fought through some shit and you're running low on certain ammos, and you just are like, you don't want to feel the pressure to risk your max to get the bonuses. Although we're only talking like 300,000 or so for a bonus on this one, but 600,000 with what you put it on. But or no, you went the other way. Lord Decky.
Yeah, he's I guess it's not worth moving Squire over.
Yeah. So what I
'Cause
kind of
he's
do with the reserve pilots is if you have multiple models, put them in those because
well, he
it,
was in the Wolverine, but my XO decided to get that blown up.
hey, there wasn't much. You know what? Your XO absorbing all that fire with the movement pips, using the cover, and getting the damage reductions probably saved you another mech. Seriously.
Yeah. So there was some
And
serious hate there, but
if anybody's gonna
like,
get
I don't know what was
incapacitated,
going on with that.
it might as well be the immortal. And you're the CO, by the way, not the XO.
Huh?
You're the CO.
Oh, the CO, yeah. So, all right, I'll
Like,
let you do the early deploy. I gotta go to the bathroom, so
all right,
I'll let you start us up.
you got it. We'll get to the good positions. It's taking a while to load this one. It's weird. We've been informed that there are two main bases. Go to the first one, see what happens. Go to the second one, finish the battle. This is a temperature neutral biome. And I bet that's the second one. And ingress is going to be right up a road with no line of sight to the up forward.
Ugh, it's gonna be rough.
Yep.
So we have to attack and then run to the next target, or is
Yeah.
we're running to the?
Yeah, that's the gist of it. We might not have to attack this first base. It's random.
Alright.
Who are you going to be, by the way, Lord Dacky?
I'm Darky.
There's no R in that, by the way.
Oh, Dacky.
It's. I think it's meant to like Daka.
It should have been
Daka.
an R, because Darky would have been way cooler. I'm sorry, that's like such a lame name. You backard
I think
guy.
I think it goes off. It's because Daka is is for a bunch of autocannons or machine
Oh.
guns.
All right, great.
Yep.
That's
Hostile.
awesome.
So we have to take out the towers. Oh, and they just spring up and get to go. Yeah, that's great.
Yes. Good thing Squire's in the front.
That's the thing about these. It's like so they weren't like
Heavy damage.
there were no contacts at all. Like they weren't even there. They just didn't exist. They were so cold that they didn't show up on our sensors. And all of a sudden they're just active and they all get to go.
God, right off the bat, structure.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's BS.
We're in a kill zone. I'll go if you want.
Yeah, there's no. Actually, there's no way we can hide. We're gonna have to each focus one or something.
Focus the closest.
Waiting for orders.
Um,
On my way. Okay. Come on.
sometimes focus the most dangerous too. Take cover when we get it.
Acknowledged.
That didn't even destroy it.
What can I do for you?
No, it's about to go down though.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Actually, offering up some of the rear armor now to save save the front armor for later. Wow.
Waiting for orders.
That that one was gray when you picked that spot. It meant there was no possible chance at a shot. I wouldn't even bother with, well, 79 actually. Yay, might as well.
Just to sure we destroy the turret.
Yeah.
That turret is gone.
So now 3 turrets
Waiting for orders.
will pound us.
I think we
You
should.
might as well move in the trees because
Coordinates.
I think we should roll them clockwise.
Order.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
have a lot of hit points these turrets do.
Yeah, these are standard ones. These are not light.
Commander?
We can do this. Let's go.
Turret destroyed.
Thank God for the being in the trees, man.
Oh yeah, it's a big deal.
Minimal damage, Commander.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Especially with the mix with bulwark because it doubles the damage reduction. Be able to take this one down faster.
Uh-huh.
Commander. You got it.
Although with the amount of fire difference there, wish I had 2 shots
Leverage thing up.
on him.
Orders. Copy that.
What? How'd I fuck that up? Well, shit. Oh, I know how. See, she has a negative torso twist, like almost none. So if you don't aim it right at the target, then you can't shoot.
Good to go.
That one's on a building. I wonder, yeah, I don't even know what happens when a turret falls through a destroyed building.
It said target. No, that's funny. It said target
Well,
destroyed.
you
But
targeted the building, so the target
yeah,
was, but
I assumed that would take out the turret, but it obviously did not.
no.
So the turrets just float.
Or it crashed to the ground and is still operational. So they're like pods. It might have taken falling damage. No, it did not. Oh, and now it has damage reduction for the cover of the
On my
rubble,
way.
but it should take falling damage. I mean, that's kind of hokey.
Tell me what to do.
Ready for order. Move order received. Target for an alpha strike.
Standing by.
Ha!
On my way.
There's like a 1 degree angle where I could get here and do this. Okay. This has 106. Oh, I'm only gonna shoot at it anyway. Okay.
That turret is gone.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Internal structure damage.
Good to go. You betcha. Roger that. Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Do you want to take it down, or
Go ahead.
Commander,
I think I can do it without wasting ammo?
heading out. Firing on target.
All right, phase 1 completed. Now for phase 2.
So now we have to run up to the
Commander?
where we run into.
If you click on the actual where it says head to the cursor right there, it'll zoom the map to. There you go.
This looks like a hill here. A base. How do we get up there? So run up this hill, maybe.
Yeah, through those trees.
And then down
there's
down
a
this-
road. There's a road. So if we way the map's oriented now, or the screen's oriented now, if we head due west from our current position, we can get through the over the ridge and
This
then there's
road, do you think? Then we go over these hills. Do you think that'll work?
north of there, north if you up that road where they're through those trees right there.
Oh, to here. All right. Wait. Did I move?
Oh yeah, you just it was a regular. No, yeah, you did.
Did sprint?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. All right.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I'm there.
Roger.
You can just move us all.
Coordinates received.
Probably should.
Coordinates received.
Aye, aye.
Might have to wait a turn for everyone to catch together.
Good to go.
Receiving you. On the move.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Yes, Commander.
That thing's slow.
You betcha.
I'm on the move. Affirmative.
I don't remember the Vindicator being quite
to
that
go.
slow.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On my way. On my way.
Commander. Move order received.
That should get us clustered enough now.
Receiving you.
Moving out.
Right, Commander.
Moving out.
Furlough Delta.
Bubble foot. These don't look like there's any turrets here.
No, there are not. It'll be up to us. They're not even.
No,
off.
there's one LRM turret. And a
Oh, yeah.
support turret. But he said enemies incoming, but I don't see them.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Where do you think they're gonna be?
We can if you click on this right there. They're there.
Oh my god! So we gotta like literally run through this whole base.
Yep.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
Good to go.
Hope you didn't need those trucks. Could have ran around the motor pool, but hey. Ooh, a dragon. A fully armored dragon.
Commander?
It's one of my favorite heavies.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, that was horrible.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
You sure these are pirates?
Yeah, right.
I think they're more like, you know, Kurda troops that have taken their patches off.
Yeah, that's
At least the AI turrets are just pounding. Oh, and a longbow.
there's a rare one.
Except for this, the faction store offers a longbow core.
Good to go.
So we should concentrate the dragon, you think, or
I gotta check out the longbow, see what it's got.
lots of LRMs.
50 LRMs. That's kind of painful. Yeah.
On my way.
Yeah, I'd say longbow since we just started on the dragon and most of our shots missed it anyway.
You can special shoot him. You want to take out like an arm or something.
Well, I don't think I won't be able to. But precise shot reduces their initiative. It also makes all of your chance more likely to hit. But at a fresh, fully armored
Good to
mech,
go.
we weren't going to be able to pop any pods right off the bat. But
Engaging with target.
oops. Oh well. That's hitting it with the PPC is not bad because that'll reduce its hit chances on its turn, which it's about to take. Okay. But now, well, oh gosh, that is tempting.
Is it gonna matter though?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with
Moving out.
what I said. Those 50 LR. Although we're close to that longbow. Its LRMs aren't going to hit us that much. The dragon can do a lot of damage, but
Firing full throttle vest on enemy.
And a
ouch,
hunchback.
ouch.
Wow.
That's an AC-20.
These tens, these 2.5ers are a lot stronger than.
Coordinates received.
We still shooting the longbow.
God, I don't know now. So those LRMs at close range aren't going to have very high hit percentages. That AC-20 on the hunchback is like a big threat, but the dragon's already reduced pretty well. Oh, it's not an AC-20 hunchback. It's just a medium laser boat. So yeah, this dragon. I think it's low hit percentages on the longbow.
Firing on target.
Unless there's something I'm missing about the longbow, like it has a missile cluster system or something that would make it even more dangerous. And an urban
And an
mech
Irby.
at AC-10, this is gonna get painful.
Well, you can shoot the Irby.
Yeah, we can.
Wow, that's point blank range. Oh, ammo explosions and everything on the dragon.
Yeah, that was good. All right, we're gonna find out what the longbow can do. Maybe they'll attack the buildings because they're, maybe they'll be like mission oriented. And maybe those turrets will
Just take that guy out by himself.
rock and do some work. Okay.
All right, let you if you want to try to take out the Irby or melee the dragon or. Point blank range, shoot the dragon.
Yeah. Gonna save our precise
Where
resolve.
he's got no arm. Oh, he's got no side either.
Yeah, this will be good. I'm debating on just spending the precise shot to go for core. Nah. Yep. Didn't think so. Okay.
My planet needs me.
This could hurt. Oh, he didn't even shoot. Okay, that's good.
So
Good
should we
urban
take out the Irby then?
Yeah, yeah. Good, good
Right.
call with that 8. Focus the urban mech since it's going to be quick.
Waiting for orders.
Should be relatively quick, and then we'll take that AC-10 out of play. Oh, that's right. The Hunchback didn't have an AC. That's why he didn't shoot. He didn't have an AC-20.
Right. I want to shoot from the side here.
Affirmative.
That's good. That'll improve odds on hitting that AC-10 from that angle.
Roger that.
That was pathetic.
Standing by. On my way.
Engaging multiple targets.
Might have Squire melee him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on it.
Like the turret, it's like the turrets concentrate on whoever we concentrate on. That's actually pretty good. I
Yeah.
don't know where these guys are going.
Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of lost in the sauce. Lucky for us. They could have really been pouring on a lot more damage by now.
Now he's gonna, yeah, pound butcher there. To return the favor.
Yep.
This is gonna be good.
There it
There
goes.
goes that AC-20,
At 10, but yeah.
Want some
10.
more?
So now we go after these two long shots.
You want to go?
Well, I guess Squire could probably finish off the
Order.
Yeah,
Derby.
he'll be coming through the torso destroyed side. So if he lands this, it should go right to the center torso no matter what.
My way.
Unless it put it on a leg or something there, whatever it did. Must have been the leg. No, it would have destroyed the leg. It did not. So I have no idea what's up
Good
with
to
that.
go.
Do you want me to finish him off or go for the?
I would say finish him off at this point because the towers. That way, the towers don't waste their salvos on killing the damaged urban mech. We've seen what they can do.
Right, Commander.
Nice.
That's a kill.
Now I'm just going to try to hit that something with a PPC of the longbow to throw off all those long LRM shots. So let's see, but I don't want to expose her.
Like you can only hit the hunchback, or you can do both with the. Oh, that is the.
Copy that.
Long shot, but maybe nope.
Negative damage.
So
Negative.
the longbow's bound to shoot those LRMs here and do up to 200 damage on something. No, it didn't. So yeah,
Did they just damage their own building?
yes they did. Stray shots.
That's a
Stray
building
shots.
we needed to defend.
Well, one of our target. It's still up. It just took some damage. It looks worse than it is. The damage. I guess.
Alright.
Commander?
All right, Lord Decky. Yeah.
I'll leave the precision strikes to you. Because I'm like the worst shooter of the team right now. So whoever you go next, you should precision strike.
Sometimes that's why you put the precision strikes on. Because it boosts their odds to hit. You can boost them from poor to decent. Sometimes that's good. Like she's a good shot, and she's still not getting very good odds.
Engaging target. I hear ya.
Um, he, yeah, I don't want to melee.
Coordinates received.
Put some fear in him.
Take this.
Right.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
So you're gonna precision with Squire then?
Yeah, I think I can get a side shot close enough for the SRMs to be involved.
Oh. SRMs look like they hit that leg.
I did take out
That's a critical hit.
one of the LRM-20s at least, so that greatly reduced the damage. Oh, the other one's critical. No.
They're doing more destruction to the buildings by the turrets, the allied turrets, than by.
So that's the pirate's plan the whole time, was just to maneuver close to the buildings and let the turrets do the work.
Do you want to go first?
No, you
won't
can.
Care?
You can. He's the one.
Waiting for orders. Targeting enemy 6. Critical hit, Commander.
You punch him in the back. You can. Point blank range.
Report critical hit.
That should have taken out a good number of those lasers, because that's where their
Yes, Commander.
their hard points are usually centered.
I copy.
But now, through the same arc as that destroyed torso,
But yeah, he's just having a bad day.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
I'm surprised. Did they knock out the pilot too, or did they just knock down the mech?
Oh no, that mech's dead.
Should have run when you had the...
Mission successful.
Wow. That we got lucky because the hunchback, the longbow, had like 3 or 4 turns of maneuvering where they didn't shoot at all.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of damage. They just skipped. At the end of the day, we had like minor structure damage to the Vindicator, and that's it.
Yeah, it looks like everything. All right. 2 dragons, 2 hunchbacks,
And the longbow's an assault mech.
or this really awesome medium laser.
And a pair of them, actually.
Is that a pair?
That's a quantity 2, 3+ medium laser. So I would take that, and I would take the longbow over the 2 hunchbacks.
I like the hunchback though. Longbow is not something we're gonna find very often.
No, but we might not ever have a hunchback because by the time we find a hunchback, we might be moving on to heavies.
Oh really?
Possibly. This will be the first 2 hunchback parts you have. Now the fact that it's a pair is what makes it tempting for sure. But a longbow is an assault mech, so
All right, we'll do that. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll give us the hunchback.
hey,
Yes.
yeah, moot point.
They're like, we
Oh.
love you.
And the urban, they're just like, you take all the mechs. We don't really want them for cores for some reason. Cores
No,
are only
because there
valuable.
was no wasp. If there was a wasp, they would totally take that.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. They use them for targets.
I could see those negotiations. So we need to negotiate mech cores, sir. We'd really like to have all the assault mechs. Oh wait, before you talk about cores, we get all wasp cores first. That's
that
your
was some-
starting negotiation? Yes, it is.
That was another pirate lance. That was an assault, a heavy, a medium, and a light.
Yeah, these pirates here, these pirates are like the creme de la creme of pirates or something.
Commander?
All right. Let's get your piloting up.
Training complete. Yeah?
36.
Waiting for orders.
36.
Standing by.
25. They don't change the people in the hiring hall in the store, do they?
Only with the passage of time. They do, with the passage.
It's very slow though.
The passage of time. Yeah, I've never really checked it. Like I'll check once, and I've never really checked it during a stay, 2 or 3 weeks or however long. it
Let's
is.
got another longbow. It's 900k though.
Yeah, that's a
They're
lot.
just
to
like
pay
we're
to
gonna
the
give
second.
you all these things to convince you to stay here.
Yeah, like a fully assembled Zeus, a fully assembled. I've got a Warhammer core. I think you've got 2 of those, don't you?
I don't have
Oh
any.
no.
Remember, I lost that.
That's right.
I do have 2 Zeuses from the previous battle, and then yeah, I mean getting another Atlas with the, that's just like that makes me halfway with once that shop gets up. So, let's go back to the base. I think there was one.
Got to repair the Vindicator.
The one place where there was no weapons.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
So, who normally has Shadowhawks?
Um,
Is it Karina? We found a bunch of those early on, but we
Yeah.
haven't found any since then.
yeah, the Draconis Combine. And Davian, maybe?
But we haven't fought Capian for a long time. Is there a reason I would want to improve my relationships with them? If I don't plan to go ever fight for them? I'm just going to defend against MBR. That's all. Okay, big. I guess this would be a way to try to, like, if you didn't want to have bad relationships with somebody, but you wanted to, like, you just happen to have done missions against them. So. Oh, we gained another mission. It's a travel mission, though. Where's this to? Trent? There's 2 travel missions to Trent. They really, like, go to Trent.
Yeah, it's heating up there.
Alright, so this is gonna be kind of dangerous here. So this is a base defense, right?
Yes. Yeah, straight up base defense from the get go in Badlands. They probably are going to attack it with 2 full lances or maybe multiple light lances.
Hopefully multiple light lances with, like, a Shadowhawk. So we can get a Shadowhawk core. I don't want to, like... Here's a Zeus leading a Grasshopper. That would be, like, the most, like, here, let's put all the mechs we know you want into a lance. And make sure they're not, like, heavily damaged. So you can, like, have visions of grandeurs before we kill you and wipe your team out.
You can always withdraw, if you think
Take a
something
huge
looks...
hit for...
It's not
God,
really.
for a $1 million payout, that just swapping it down to one mech thing dropped at the 322, and these people like me.
$1 million is if you go. So what those numbers mean is max. If you go all money and no salvage on the slider, then you get $1 million.
Right.
So when they do that, they're trying to compensate from the fact that they know that there's going to be a lot of salvage, a lot of mech salvage. So if you go a lot of salvage cores, then we can pile up the mechs.
Alright, so they're here-ish, supposedly.
Yeah, the first wave.
Where do you wanna do?
I think it's best not to wait.
So rush to them.
You wanna wipe them out as fast as possible for the Vanguard, and then you kind of have to react a little more instead of being aggressive once the second lance lands.
So I'm trying to run to the trees. So if they have first shots, it's or at least we're in trees.
Consider it done.
Got it.
Especially now that, like, both Daki and Bahamut have LRM, so as long as somebody has a line of sight on them.
I think we should reserve.
Come to us?
Yeah, see if because they will because they're on the timer. That's
Hostile. We saw one of those before.
Yeah, it's a scout medium. I think.
You can go first.
Ready for orders. Standing by. on.
Nice.
Actually,
Hit something good.
heat sinks going down in the Badlands is probably a good thing.
Yeah, especially with the first shot.
Orders. No problem. Firing all weapons.
I hear ya. Got it. Another hit
Knock
on
him
that.
down.
You're toast.
Yep.
Should I try to go forward for like a core shot or a leg shot? Actually, we probably should shoot the other leg.
Since he's downed
I hear ya.
with the leg gone, your angle won't matter.
Is it better to go forward or backwards with my LRMs?
Backward. It'll show you. So when you pick yours like this, you see how how the bright those slices of that pie are. It tells you how good it is to be at that range. So it's a little bit outside. Like that's a little bit outside something. Probably your medium laser. So if you were
So I want to be up one more.
yeah, and now when you swing that
This.
yeah, that's probably the difference. There is probably the medium laser range, but it's hard telling because it factors in a lot of different things. But it's better than whatever it is. Yeah, see, I think that other one would have been outside your medium laser range. That's probably why it was those colors, a difference in shade. Oh, nice.
So I aimed for the leg, but I decided to take out the torso and the arm instead.
Yeah, either way, it's hurting. He's either gonna have to waste his.
Oh, we already know who Steiner wants killed. Just like he's on the hit list. That's the whole reason why we're fighting this group.
Targeting for physical attack. Critical hit, Commander.
Was that a knockdown pilot injury?
Yeah, I got a torso injury and a knockdown injury. Do you want to go now, or do you want me to?
Do you want me to finish this guy off, or do you want me to shoot
If
that
you can,
guy?
yeah, if you can stomp that wasp, I think that would be good because it'll keep your heat down. And the odds are you'll hit it somewhere where the damage will go through the center. Yeah, or directly center.
Double pilot incapacitated.
Right here.
Somewhere in Steiner Command, they're like, yes! Another wasp for the wasp army.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Not really. That should have finished it.
Waiting for orders.
Maybe this one will do it.
It better.
You don't want to go for the leg? I thought the...
So what I'm looking at there is I'll need to do 108 damage to destroy the leg. Even if with a called shot, only 30% of my shots are
do
going
the
to hit
other
it.
arm.
So there's no way I'm going to be able to destroy the leg. If I go for the arm and destroy it, it'll still be active. But if I go for the center torso, I'm going to kill it.
Yeah, but then we're going to lose the number of... I guess it doesn't matter. We don't actually really need a new skill.
Yeah, this early in the battle, like we don't know how much damage we're going to take. We don't know how hard this is going to end up being. You don't. I try to go for kills.
Looks like it's a griffin that moved.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, back shot. He didn't say where they're inbound from.
No, but we can find out.
All right.
No sweat.
Sand him down a little bit.
Probably Bahamut can do the damage too.
She probably has a back shot too.
Yeah, direct line of fire, side shot anyway.
Yeah, sorry, side shot. I said back, but
Well, I mean it's
ooh, PPC hit.
yeah,
I mean, it's the shield side, but
Don't need to tell me twice.
yeah. There he invited us to shoot through there, but if we can still break that torso, it'll still
Here we
not
go.
be in a good way.
like that.
Yeah, there goes the arm, and this might do the torso if I get a couple hits, a couple of these to hit. Oh, never mind. Wait. Wait.
Arm's gone.
Oh, I've already locked into that location. I screwed that up. I could have moved in closer and had a better chance to get to the center torso. Or at least get through the damaged torso.
Damage is light.
Alright, where are they
Was
gonna
that only a
drop?
3 mech lance?
Yeah.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. What can I do for you? Commander. Move order received. Might be
Yeah.
salvage there.
That's all I always want to hear. Get good salvage. Said enemy contact.
Yeah, but it's not on the. They're not on the map. There's no red carrot up on the impulse tracker, so that means they're not.
We have no idea where they're at.
Yeah, we just know they're on the map somewhere.
What can I do for you?
We can probably deduce where they are by looking at where they're not.
Waiting on you, Commander. I hear ya. Uh-huh.
There you go. Wow, they're really close, the buildings.
Yeah.
Order.
On the upside, she might get a shot, an indirect maybe. No, it doesn't look like it.
No, because they're not. I don't have a line of sight to them. I just have sensor range. If I had a line of sight, she could.
Going full throttle.
Unless somebody uses a sensor lock to light one up.
It's on you, Squire.
60 ton. That might be a grasshopper. He doesn't have a shot yet, so I'm going to reserve him.
You don't want to have him
Reserve an action.
sprint closer?
No, because that might be. I'm sprinting there wouldn't have stopped that because I just would have moved there and sat there.
Oh wow, there was only 2 buildings.
Well, there's 6, but if they kill 2, we lose.
Receiving.
But now he'll get a shot.
Commander. Location
So
confirmed.
if I had sprinted, his turn would be over, and I wouldn't get this shot this turn, and they still would have won up there and done that. But now, I at least get to get a shot in it on Orion. Oh. Let's see. Laser surround 4. AC 10. And LRM 15. Yep. So.
Wait, go back to the other one? Looks like there's a bunch of ammo there.
Yeah. But the weapon itself is. There's ammo here too, and the
It's
AC-10
the weapon.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
Did you miss?
No, I hit it. It had more. It's gonna have more than 45 armor. Now that we're going up against heavies.
Got it. Right, Commander.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Target acquired.
Ooh, pilot takes
Good
injury.
to go. Coordinates
Let's
received.
see. Ooh, a dragon. A dragon and an Orion. Interesting.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna lose this unless that dragon happens to just completely neglect the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah. What can I do you for? A piece of cake.
It's kind of frustrating that we essentially have no way to win this one.
Well, no, we can if we draw its fire.
I've got lawyers.
If we get it to shoot at us.
Waiting on you.
Actually, you can go first. You're closer. Maybe with Butcher or something, you can convince it to,
Waiting on you, Commander.
you know, get something.
Just draw its attention.
Special delivery.
You can go ahead and go. I think you're closer
What can
than.
I do for you?
Probably the best.
Moving out. Roger that. Firing on target.
An exposed structure and something.
Good to go.
That should be getting it to think about its life choices at least.
On the move. Copy that.
Hit with the PPC. That's important. And yeah. Well,
What the
shit.
hell was that?
That was a melee hit to the head. It ripped her head off. Got her attention.
Yeah.
Got its attention.
That's like BS. That's like really
On my way.
It's
we've not seen that kind of
always
Luck.
always a threat.
that the AI's melee attacks will be that successful.
Well, any melee attack hits a head. It's
Yeah, but
always,
we've never had a melee attack hit the enemy head before.
I don't remember a melee hit attack hitting the head. I remember.
That's what I
Other
just
hit.
said. Is it the AI just did something that we never had ever happen.
We've hit the head, so the odds of a melee attack or any other attack hitting the head is the same. And it's the first time in how many battles we've seen. It should have happened by now, to be honest. Because there's a 2% chance, I think, on average. So by the time you get 25 melee attacks, you should see one hit the head.
Got it.
Copy that. Think I hit something good.
Waiting for orders. Move
He has
order.
no arms and no torso. Yeah, we just lost our best pilot.
Yep. It's a dangerous game.
Well, we can make a dragon. Oh, I don't have any dragons.
No, we ended
Thought
up
I did.
not taking any. The last one. But Orion's good haul.
Made another griffin. We'll make another griffin with this.
You have an army of all griffins.
Oh, they didn't take a wasp.
Wow,
That's the
they were
first.
so they felt so bad about the pilot that they were like,
They're like-
"You can have the wasp. We don't even want it. We're sorry about Butcher." Is that the first one to go on our memorial? No, that's the second one to go on our memorial.
Second, yeah. It's the second one we lost for death, and the third one we've lost overall because one of our guys decided to go join the Grey Ghosts.
Well, we are. I don't know if you realize this, but you are still way ahead of the survival curve for this game by only having lost two.
We're gonna
this far.
storage a griffin. Memorial wall. Yeah, Grand Slam.
On day 476, Butcher 588. She had 37 mech kills and 36 deployments.
Yeah, she was just amazing. She'd been there forever, so. Um. Does it tell you how long these take to get there?
Oh, I mean, you can go on the star map. Look, it actually does say 16 days.
Alright, I can't see anything right now. Is there something running? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Sorry if it looks like I'm randomly touching stuff. I can't see anything. It's all
Yeah, it should
No,
it should catch up. I don't know what it's something. Steam's remote play is for some
Hokey.
reason it's not. Yeah, the latency is not consistent for some reason.
Alright. So can you look at what we have on the mechs and tell me what mechs we have in storage?
Okay.
I just figured you'd go to the store and hit sell because that'll tell you.
This is faster or easier.
Really? Because you gotta look to see where it says quantity and.
Do you just want to know what whole mix we have?
Yes, just whole mechs.
We have a Griffin and a Phoenix, Hawk, and a Vulcan for the mediums, and a Fire Starter for the lights, and that is it.
All right. What do we have at 3 then?
What do you mean 3?
3 out of 4 cores.
For
You have a Shadowhawk
we have
and
a
Grasshopper.
a Grasshopper, and yeah, that Shadowhawk, and a Vindicator.
Yeah, we won't get another Vindicator core. Go to the assaults. What do we have?
The Atlas is 2 Zeus and a Atlas and a longbow.
All right. All right. Now I can. We have one of these. I really want to buy that before we leave, but I don't have the money really to spend it. Is the Zeus worth having?
This part of the game, yeah. I mean, if we could get a Zeus like in the next 10 or 20 battles, it'd be way worth having. We'd have an assault mech before we had our second heavy, and maybe even before we got our first heavy. So
Yeah.
definitely.
How soon after you? So if I take a travel contract, how soon do I have to do that?
Well, if you don't do it on, you can travel there, and you can like if you your next mission has to be that mission.
But can I like wait a few days
yeah.
before I start?
Yeah, you can go there. You can look at the store. You can repair. You can train. Rest, whatever you want to do. But
What are the odds that I will find somebody better than this defender?
odds that you'll find somebody better are slight, maybe 20%. But the odds that you'll find people that are just as good is very high, and
then
it's worth it. So
I'm not going to hire anyone now.
yeah, it's worth rolling the dice when you get there.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm gonna buy that core
The Zeus.
and just hope, I know the Atlas is cool, but like that's like,
Zeus is
pipe
much
dream.
more short term. Yeah. And when you get the funds to buy Atlas cores, then it's worth it to just sail around and look for them.
Find it.
Yeah.
So
And as long as you stay allied with House Steiner, that's the best way to find them, because they've got Atlas cores here, Atlas cores there. It's like
and they pay for our transport, right?
yeah, if you do it through the travel contract, which means you're promising to do that mission before anything else when you get there.
What is this? Supply located, supports multiple fronts. Alright. So it's defense.
Yeah, 1.5 urban defense. So you got
So
a
this
lot
could
of
be
terrain features in case they got a lot of long range lasers, or
Do you think there'll be a lot of mechs on this, or you think I should go for the money?
there'll be a lot of light mechs. You might make more money by assembling some of the mechs with your current cores.
Alright, so before I take this, probably should start up the gosh.
Hey,
At least there was nothing else there.
yeah, I mean, that's all. That it was just the dragon just ran up and ripped the head off that thing and crushed Butcher. I like dragons because they've got there's a melee bonus, and I won't say they're notorious for doing that. I mean, it's a freakish thing. It's like getting hit by lightning, literally. But I have seen him do some like pretty hellacious
When it
things.
comes to melee, that's the one that you really don't want to.
Yeah, I mean it's like a heavy cavalry
Waiting for orders.
kind of mech where it's a fast brawler, which is awkward for a heavy. It's ranged weaponry is not that great, but if you got a pilot that's good at a brawler pilot, it's a good early
Waiting
heavy
on you,
because it's
Commander.
fast for a heavy, and it's got melee bonuses. And you can do some kind of funny things with it. Like you can put a whole bunch of flamers on it.
What can I do for you?
Its armor's not great, but it's fast. So
Training confirmed, Commander.
I
On the
like it.
upside, at
I
least
hear
I
ya.
still have these people,
What can I do? Ready for
which
orders.
was just my oldest person that was still with me.
Yeah, I mean their stats really aren't worse than Butcher's overall.
Not anymore. I mean, Squire's gotten up. He's pretty much he's not quite the guts guy, but I mean, so and if Eastwood would stop getting like aggroed or something, Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, but
I've had two
instead-
95.
instead-
Granted, that one of them was stupid on my part.
instead of 2 dead pilots, you'd have 4 if it wasn't for him soaking, just absorbing those
Yeah.
punishments.
Well, I know. I bet there. Remember, I fought the when I fought
Machine shop.
the Warhammer.
Oh yeah. That was kind of
So-
that was a. Sometimes you
That,
gotta.
that was just stupid ego. I should have just withdrawn, and then I wouldn't have lost the Shadowhawk. But at the same token, if I had just withdrawn and taken the financial penalty and not lost the Shadowhawk, I don't know if I would have had the same motivation to go into Lao to get the Vindicator.
Vindicator, which was, and we're still using it today. I mean, it's seen a lot of drops.
Yeah, but not just the Vindicator. That's what allowed me, because the next 2 missions were so profitable. I mean, I got a Wolverine and a Griffin in WoW as well.
Yeah, Steiner basically subsidized getting you back up to where you were.
We just completed those upgrades.
Yeah. But I can't afford the next upgrade right now, so...
Sure, you can. It's only 450,000.
Got the financial report.
Yeah, but I'm like 300,000 right now. And I gotta get a pilot.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just do it after I get there. No, it's 4 days to get there. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, we could probably do it. This is dangerous though.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to sell some stuff once we get there.
or jump on a.
Well, we have a mission right when we get there. I just need to get a pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't wait the remainder of their 50 days to heal or whatever it's left.
Right. Not yet. Wow, this has got all sorts of stuff here. Got an Orion too, but it's not the Orion we have.
Wow. Yeah.
Stalker. Yeah, someday in the future I can just a battle master. Oh my god.
Assembled Battlemaster, just for sale. Then this isn't even a house store; it's just a regular shop.
I can actually buy a Gauss gun here. I have
That's
ammo,
ammo.
for it,
That's-
but
that's-
now I can buy it.
That's just the ammo. You're on ammo category, so
Oh, that is just the ammo.
yeah. I think the cost on that would be in the millions of C bills.
Oh,
A mech warrior.
but he's a character.
His name is a mech warrior.
This is obviously some backer's stupid prank. Originally from the Duchy of Onderin in the Free Worlds League. So was he originally called a BattleTech?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
He worked in the militia.
it's like did they scrub his name or something?
Okay, so he's gonna help us on the +1 melee defense bonus.
Considering his replacement got killed in a melee attack, that would be kind of poetic.
So he's on his +100 mech tech. So yeah. What does the purple mean?
He's a
Kickstarter for back.
Yeah,
Somebody literally called him that. Yeah.
Unique character.
So we were totally the Kickstarter backer completely trolled everyone.
Or they scrubbed his name and just put in some placeholder and either missed it or left it like that.
Oh, maybe he chose something inappropriate, or they got rid of them.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Maybe they found out that it was not.
It meant something.
Not, yeah, redeemable.
All right.
Ready for some on the job training, mech.
Yeah,
warrior.
it's like, here you go, mech warrior. And guess what? You get a griffin right off the bat. Actually, I don't know. I mean, would you? That's in this kind of environment to get hired on a brand new, and we're like, hey, first we're going out on a mission. Let's see how you do. Get in that griffin. I don't know. I'd be thinking this is pretty high class team. They want me
Yeah.
to drop on a brand new mission. I just got hired, and they give me a medium mech to start with.
Yeah,
I mean, a griffin's not a bad medium mech.
that's the
you know.
best we got right now.
So I mean, it's a pretty. What did you call it? It's like one of the Sherman tanks of mechs.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're a pilot trying to impress, that's like, a highly versatile mech that gives you a lot of opportunities to impress right off the bat. You've got to be thinking, I signed up with a pretty good outfit here, especially when we tell them we have like 3 heavy mech cores. We're looking for that 4th.
The mercenary review board. Some of the mercenaries' performance is public domain, so they would know our overall rating and probably know about our fatalities. Those probably get updated, and like Comstar probably just has stat lines on that somehow.
But I mean, from what you're saying, my fatalities are really 2 deaths in
That's
almost 2 years.
yeah, that's very good.
And it's not like we're not dropping on missions here.
Just anecdotally, I would say my average fatality percentage is probably around 5%. Not of per pilot per drop. So I'd lose.
So every 20 drops, you're losing somebody.
Like every 5 missions. Nah, well, it depends. It depends on. Sometimes I gather money and just do milk runs for a while, and I don't count those. But for every 5 challenging missions like that was, I'd probably lose 1. Because in a pitched battle, in an even fight,
Mhm.
you should lose a mech. I mean,
All right.
unless the enemy is doing a bad job of rotating their
Well,
damage
it's funny
or
is
not focusing.
the battle previously, when we were taking the Zeus and Grasshopper, is when I should have lost a pilot. And the next battle that we did lose the pilot on was a freakish, assault. Like, if you had just been a little bit further back and he couldn't have melee'd you, you probably wouldn't have died. Or Butcher probably wouldn't have died.
So I'll put it this way. So I'll show you the head that. So a Griffin, almost all the mechs have 61 hit points since we leave them fully armored.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits from a large laser, PPC, or even a combination of a medium laser and something heavy, like a large laser, or a double plus damage PPC does 60. So one missile.
Move your guys.
Let's see, what are we doing here? We're
So
defending this
they're
space.
coming from this direction, supposedly. No. Where was I? I was on this building. They're coming from this direction. Coming in fast.
It's like a one plus AC-10 and
Bend supply buildings. Hold out for reinforcements. Destroy vanguard of pirates. This is like a research center we're trying to defend. Looks like.
Roger.
Says we got enemy contacts. Up there they are. Is that a wasp?
Yep.
God. This is a 35
it's a
tonner,
fire starter.
and this is a 25 tonner. Yeah.
It's-
You know, I'm almost tempted to leave this guy back here, but I can do a lob attack, so I'll do that.
Now that
I want
little
to leave him back simply because I don't want to. I don't want another one of those where they just show up behind us.
with lights, they're probably gonna do that for sure.
Squire's like, did you actually shoot at me?
Waiting for order. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Wow, that was getting pretty unlucky on these shots.
Waiting for order.
Those were 30% chances.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, light mechs are hard to hit.
Firing all well.
Shot off its arm. A Jenner. Yeah, we're gonna probably wind up have more luck going into Malie.
I've got your back. Roger that.
Got a deep voice. Oh, he got robbed, man.
Beginner's luck.
Oh, I guess that is a good thing to call it. Beginner's luck. And they didn't even take the bait. They didn't even shoot him in the back. Get some
Well,
fun.
he just lost an arm, so I can understand his
Waiting on you, Commander.
his lack of
Moving to position.
He's got 2 Griffins meleeing him. That's not a happy place.
Oh, now we can shoot the building down for that guy.
Yeah.
Wait, hopefully that's a building we can destroy. We gotta check that because there's some buildings we're not supposed to destroy.
I don't think they'll hop up onto the ones. Oh no.
He's on a
building.
platform. We can't shoot that.
Fall in behind me. Punched right through his armor.
He knocked out his leg, dude, not his arm.
He said armor.
Good to go. solid.
Squire, it's on you, boy.
Do you fool? On the move.
Squire's like the D armor now. He's trying to take up the slack for Eastwood. Like,
Back when he had the punching falcon.
it's like they dropped some dudes over there. Amanda's like, yeah, I had enough of this.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Oh. Go ahead.
Okay.
You've got my attention. Follow my lead. To hell with the weapon. Battle mech down. Receiving you. What can I do for you?
Should I try to engage the fire starter or try to kill the Jenner or what?
I would say try to finish off the Jenner, and then we might make some sprint moves to run down the elements that are going to be between us and the base.
Yeah, because there's two guys on the backside too, so.
Take this.
That was good. That shouldn't take much
When I
more.
shoot you, you'll take it
I'm
and
disappointed
like-
that didn't kill him. I mean, the center torso of the Jenner's huge.
Yeah.
Like, how do you miss that?
Well, he probably hit it. It is a medium, so it's not like it should just waste away. Those buses.
Probably should have one guy killed though. Have him run back to address that guy.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Maybe not this turn. I think I don't want to waste an attack this turn. So meleeing him is actually going to put him on exactly as far as he would get if he just moved. So
Coordinates received. Targeting
Try to keep-
physical attack.
these mechs damaged and tied up so they don't just all rush the base at this point. And with Behemoth, I'm going to have her probably move and maybe sprint back towards the base.
Well, she can multi-shot, can't she?
Yeah.
She might have her move over here to multi-shot between that guy you just injured and the guy that's long.
Well, she's the closest to being able to get back to the base and defend whatever gets.
But she's slow.
Is going to get shots. Yeah, she is. That's true. And
I would have her multi-shot between the spider and the wasp, so she can hit them both. She moves forward.
Heading out. Roger.
So then I can.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Then have this guy. We'll leave this guy.
Copy that. Take that as a lesson.
okay.
No, and now you can. We can use the hold shot, precision shot on somebody.
Yeah, since we're maxed, we might as well. You want to go?
Yeah, I'll have him go first. And
Affirmative. To hell with weapons. That was a critical.
damn it all. And then,
Waiting on you, Commander.
do you care if I use the precision shot on anyone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, it'll be good to use. You get a lot, 70% instead of 50.
Time to die. Another hit like that, and you're toast. Yeah? Speeds are in the chip.
Oh, your torso twist there.
Lock in all weapons systems.
Awesome.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, there's some cases where shooting through the rear arc is worth it.
Receiving it. On my way.
Oh, they got a vehicle, and so 2 vehicles
Break
and
'em in two.
all right. You want to go first? You want me to go?
You go ahead, go.
Let's
Moving out. Commencing Alpha Strike.
fire starter's like in a world of hurt right now. You
Orders.
That's the guy that jumped over here, isn't it?
I think so.
Roger. Commander. Location confirmed. All weapons are go.
Gosh.
Nice.
How is the pilot still? It's like, dude, your leg's almost gone. You could just melee.
Yeah, it's not the greatest at melee.
How are you gonna abuse that multi-strike?
Gonna try.
Roger that.
Ooh, good job. Alright, looks like it's another called shot time. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 guys over here.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
I thought the fire starter. Oh, that's the injured fire starter.
This is quite the running battle.
Um, let you do your thing first.
Standing by.
And so we take down the number of targets.
Yeah, just try and take away their best options.
Got it.
Oh shit, that sucked. That was a PVC shot I was counting on.
That's a miss.
Yes, Commander.
That's all she wrote for that dude.
Vessel down.
You've got my attention.
See what kind of vehicles we're dealing with here. Like a Vedette and a Scorpion. Oh, that's our AC-20. I think you have to choose the side armor.
%72% precision shot, and he still missed.
I hit one of them. You hit one of the two. You had a 49 and change percent chance to hit them both.
Who should I go for, the commando or the fire starter?
Fire starter.
On my way. It's gonna be good.
And then the laser. The one laser. I can't say that because that one time, the one laser, torso shot him.
I don't know if you've ever picked up on it, but Hetzers make me very nervous because AC-20 is a one-shot kill on a headshot. And I've lost a couple of pilots that way.
Oh, I took some shrapnel. Yikes. That hit hard.
I'm always getting the head hits. Wow, that's through the shielded side too.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have any more armor. Even though it's like all armor.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Talk to me.
Is an AC-20 good up close or bad up close?
It's good up close. Yeah, it doesn't have a minimum range. Basically, what you do is you want to, when you're at the range you're at already, you want to just charge it and try to melee it because you can stomp it for double melee damage.
But I can't charge it. I mean, I can't get to it.
Yeah, not this round. You can get close enough so that you should be able to melee it next round, no matter where it goes. If it's still alive. And if you're still alive.
Right.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Multiple enemies locked in.
Wow.
That hit something good.
When the PPC is needed, comes through.
Yeah.
Oh, you can melee that guy.
Yeah. Save the heat for a full salvo next round.
Engage. Hostile eliminate.
Amanda's like, yeah, I need to rethink this tactical situation.
Orders. Confirm.
We got a called shot too this time.
Pew. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. What are they doing?
The bastard breached my armor. Commander?
Be careful, I use the called shot.
Yeah, go for it. Especially on Lord Decky.
Huh?
Go for it, especially on Lord Decky.
He hasn't gone yet. The other guy's already shot, so.
Commencing Alpha strike.
Nice.
Enemy down.
We got two more phases here or impulses to try to kill everybody. He's got nothing left anywhere near him. So this is academic.
All on air.
What's up,
She
Bob?
can hit the guy down or hit the vehicle or hit both.
Aye, aye.
Probably just the down one. I'm not going to be able to kill them both. I'm not going to be able to kill them both. So
Taking the shot.
missed. Oh well. And then the battle magically ends. They just extract.
Mission successful.
They're like, yeah, they just ran away, and we just let them go. It was a negotiated
We
surrender.
we quote unquote held out for long enough.
It wasn't too bad. It's 500K for. Did any? Oh, we got 2 internal breaches, but we didn't lose any weapons.
Nah, that'll cost like 6,000 on the repairs. I mean that's the
And
major
good
thing.
first mission for.
Losing Lord Dacky for 18 days will be the painful part. But
Yep. But it was a free travel here, so.
3 commando corps. They're basically like, here, have a cash bonus immediately.
And a fire starter.
Yep.
And unless I'm taking that wasp if they don't have anything else,
I mean, we don't
so I
want to
can
make
sell it.
we don't want to make them mad, but it's 3. So yeah. Who knows? They might throw the spare core. Yeah, they're just like take all we want is this SRM2. Okay. That's all we want is this SRM2.
Because I'm gonna need to sell these mechs for money.
Yeah, that was a nice cash salvage.
Cause had
400,000 worth and change.
I was I got down pretty low with the money here.
Actually, over 500 and over 700. So you made 1.3 million C bills on that one.
That one mission.
Mm-hmm.
How do I always get this many jump jets?
Because they just throw them in packs at you. They balance it because they realize, okay, gee, what's if a one jump jet salvage or a mech core? What So not only do you have these long lists of endless lists of useless salvage if they itemize them, they bundle them. Well, they sneak them in there, so you'll get bundles of 5 sometimes.
Medium laser currency. I'm to the point where I'm actually selling PPCs. That's crazy. All right, buying. I didn't think there was anything that we had. No. What does this 4-3 mean?
Now, because the machine shop is in play, that means you have 3 parts, but none of that kind. No, 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 that's not what it means. It means you have 3 Griffins assembled.
Uh, I could probably, if I had the money to do it, because I see these Warhammers everywhere, I could probably build a Warhammer if I had the money to buy it 4 times. Because everyone seems to have a Warhammer.
They're good.
So,
They're good.
I really want this thing. That would be really cool. So, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. He'll still be back in time before our money runs out. And there's a lot of the lame on. Yeah, there's a lot of cheap emissions that I could probably take an under team force to do. Like this one thing here. Ooh, bounty hunting, that might be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do this one once Jackie comes back. I mean, he's gonna be back here with 10 days to spare. Do the barracks real quick too.
You could also hire a replacement mech so that he's, or a pilot, so that he benefits from all the training, even if all he does is sit around for a while. He'll be better than who you can hire the next time you lose one.
Receiving report.
You know what I mean?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, so you're thinking just do
Waiting for orders.
like a really low skilled cheap pilot.
Yeah, he's because his maintenance will be pretty low, but he'll get the benefit of all those days of training, even though that's all he'll do for
Yes, Commander.
Like
months.
this bad boy here.
Um, 22. Yeah,
He's the
his
cheapest guy.
salary is actually 12,600. So check the salaries on some of those. Like Burek,
Standing by.
if his salary's
Yes,
22, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, so
Standing by. I'm here.
12's probably the
I'll find
cheapest.
out help.
yeah. I mean, you just kind of have to make a decision. Like if so, 10 months might be how long it goes before he actually even sees any action, possibly, unless you have a bad day. So a salary of 12,600 for 10 months versus a salary of 22,000 for 10 months is a net difference of about 100 grand. So the question is it worth having a slightly better pilot for 100 grand of investment by the time you might actually use them? Not 100 grand all up front either. That's 100 grand spread out over 10 months. I think it is.
Ready for orders.
But the other side of the coin is they'll stop benefiting from the training pod sooner because their total points will be past the threshold. So
Standing by.
so Nacho might be the guy to do. Those individual perks, they're like the traits might also make the difference. So if you got one that's like adds 1% to your or a 1% chance to get 100,000 credits or whatever the crazy things they say. Reduces upkeep by 2%. That's worth 6,000 right now per month.
See, +1 health bonus and LRM clustering.
So that one, Rainbow pays for 30% of their own salary with your current overhead, and your overhead's only going to go up.
Yeah, let's hire her. Well, let's check to see if
Yep.
any of these other dudes have
Same thing.
experience hurting cats. +1 resolve, +1 health,
Waiting for orders.
and yeah. So it's really between Rainbow and Sheeta.
By.
Sheeta's can't shoot squat though.
Yeah, but that first point from 2 to 3 is going to be pretty quick.
+1 bonus to health and
Ooh,
+1
a
resolve.
+1 bonus to health is
But this also has +1 bonus to health though.
+2 LRM clustering. That's
Yeah, I almost think this is worth it considering we have 2 LRM mechs.
yeah. +2 LRM clustering is not one you'll see very often, and that's great. That is great. I mean, that's long term. Could be your missile boat specialist that you just hired, because that when all their skill points get high and are all about the same, have that +2 LRM clustering with give them an Artemis, and you'll be able to like do like 400
Actually,
damage shots to.
since I have it, I can take a contract right now. I'll just take one of these lower ones. It's this one. Convoy is ambushed and looted. Alright, take out a convoy. This is like kill a assassination, and this is convoy ambush. So yeah, I'll do this one. That seems more. Do you think there'll be more mechs here with the convoy ambush? Or less? It's really a difference of 8 and 3.
Less.
Yeah, let's do that.
Have you started the machine shop by the way?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't freaking do these repairs. That was horrible. I wasted like 4 days. Yeah, I've already started the machine shop. It'll be done in a bit.
Shouldn't be too hard.
In like 10 more days.
On it. I'll let you know when
Oh, I
that's
see it now. 21 days. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it now. So cool. So that cost on the machine shop's already ate it. Yeah, 2.3 million. So
All right. Now let's go back to this contract. Who's this guy? Convoy ambush.
yeah, this will be a nice milk run.
Yeah, because I want to use the new person on the Griffin that's got 3 missiles. This has got the LRMs on this one. So, next man up, man.
Yeah.
We don't mess around here. You want to draw? You want to fight? Just drop.
Welcome to the club. Get in.
So, actually, that assassination one, hopefully it's gonna be like either like a heavy or a well, it's actually it's a 1.5, so it's probably a medium. But hopefully it'll be like a Shadowhawk or a Wolverine or something that I'm close to getting.
If not, you just let the parts sit in your mech bay for 20,
Forever,
20 more days.
doesn't matter.
And then it won't matter. Yeah.
This is just kill everyone. This mission is like, if it just shoot everyone. So how's Philip doing? Did he manage to
good.
go a week without getting sick?
No,
Oh.
he went almost. He had a temperature today. But not too bad overall. His spirits are good. He actually was fussing just now, so he's having a hard time staying asleep. But he's eating better, and he's still staying in pretty high spirits most of the time. So
I mean, that's good. I mean, you can't help it because kids just get sick.
yeah, the doctor said she said like 50 times in the first year, which is once a week, and that's what it's been. It's just constant.
Commander.
But it's a little demoralizing after a while
Yeah, for
because
parents.
we missed between Courtney and I total we missed over 80 hours of pay, so um, that was kind of a tough pill to swallow. But that didn't have as much to do with him, except for the fact that he's the disease vector. I mean, he's what's kind of putting us into with the daycare situation. He's the perpetual state of biological warfare, and um, you
I'm
know,
not thinking we can get to this stop point in time
My way.
because
Yeah,
they
be
gotta
sure-
go from.
be sure we're heading towards the Yeah, you're right. That's the good one.
Here's the denial zone, and they're like right here.
Yeah, that's right. We
I don't know how we're gonna make this work.
Sometimes these missions require, and I'll just run Squire and Behemoth again. Sometimes they require light mechs without even really trying to, or jump
On
mechs.
my way.
Like it's actually good once you get plenty of funds. It's actually good to have a little more in your stable, just so you can on the fly assign lighter mechs or jump mechs for stuff like this, especially in urban, where jumping over tall buildings in a single bound is a key thing. And they've got at least 8 units on the map because it took the computer a while to do their turn.
Alright, I will, I'll go this way, and then, like, maybe with Squire, because he's the fastest, have him go, the other way.
I think this
Want to have
this,
everyone
this,
to run that way?
this isn't a way right here. Not really. Not as quick. So I think the best thing to do would be to
Just
stay
run
out.
to the
You
denial zone and then
get
hope
it-
for the best.
get a speed bonus on the road. So I
Oh, you do?
think, yeah. So if you can hit those roads and stay on the roads, it might be the fastest way to get there. Like basically staying on that street, but taking a left there. We'll beat them, just barely. They don't have any easy streets to get through there. They actually got to come all the way around there. They'll stay on the roads. The convoys.
Oh, they're not going to go through this area here?
No, the convoys have to stay on the roads pretty much. So they'll come like.
So they have to come this way then?
Yeah, I'll be shocked if they come through the parking lots.
Alright, well then I'll go back this way. See if I see them.
Do it.
Target on screen, Commander.
Yeah, they're probably all together. There's probably all of them on the other side of that building. I bet there's a total of 8. So we might as well even just stick
I'll turn
together.
around.
Yeah.
Move order
It might, there was 1.5 skulls, so it might not be 8 of them. You got 4 contacts on radar, or whatever the sensors are called, in 3025.
How can I help?
That's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting you can change the...
Yeah, you can do it with the keyboard. You can do it with the right mouse button.
Affirmative.
A locust. Medium laser. Flamers.
Copy that.
Primary target damage.
they have no escorts. It says escorts. There's a bonus mission, but that said primary target damage. All right, Rainbow, you want to go just so for continuity?
Ready for orders.
See if she can hit anything. Wouldn't be too harsh with these results with her gunnery of 2 or 3 or whatever it was. Yeah.
Let's see what we got. That's really close. The best one is that person over there.
Yeah, the headquarters is kind of an easier target. That's probably good for her. It also takes a little bit of pummeling because it's a little bit armored. Well, the one thing you got to remember too is you almost get auto kills if you get into melee range against the vehicles because you double damage against them.
Yeah, it's just I didn't have enough movement.
Right. Sometimes it's better to fire at past them at the mechs.
Yeah.
Because we're going to get to stop those things. But in this case, I only get one AC5 shot. That's
Versus, like, that's a pretty good shot.
yeah, that's a pretty good salvo. Really
Firing.
do that one.
Possible then. On in.
Good job, Squire. Keeps that evasion.
What's up, boss? Moving out. Target confirmed.
That was just to save someone else's turn.
One more.
25%. So there are only 4. There were 4. Now there's only these 3. We see all enemy targets. And they don't have anything heavy out there either for 1.5 skulls. That's weird. They might get reinforcements. Or we might have just rolled low on the enemy composition.
Orders.
Stompy, stompy.
Putting my weight into it.
Dust. And for good measure, pew.
For House Arano.
Oh,
Enemy
wow.
vehicle destroyed.
I missed that, I guess. That rainbow, you want to do a mech warrior?
So is Rainbow like a House Serrano partisan?
That voice soundbite kind of suggests that. Either that or it was a glitch or something.
I'm moving.
Oh, no, I know what that was. It wasn't her. It was a mech warrior. I resolved with that kill. I resolved went above the bonus threshold for accuracy. Somebody always says something when you get your resolve high enough. So it was a mech warrior. A mech warrior apparently was.
Oh yeah, he's from the Free Leagues.
Hetzer.
And then just missiles go off everywhere. Is he just running away? Oh no, he came up to.
Good to go. Affirmative.
This isn't going to kill it, but I have just a phobia of Hetzers. I'll admit it. Fully admit I've got a phobia of Hetzers.
Copy that.
No, good. Did kill it.
Poor vehicle.
Oh, and you took off the.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yep, start pulling the wings. You bastard.
Yeah, but he just basically gave up that
Ready for order.
uh locust there.
Heads out. Get back.
Wow, got unlucky on those shots.
They were really. Okay, so they do have 8. And here come the escorts.
That are behind the.
Waiting for
Why does she go first? That's kind of weird.
Um,
location.
Does she have some
confirmed.
special?
I guess she's got a trait that improves her initiative. Because the mech sure doesn't.
Taking the shot.
That was a good hit for those odds.
Yeah, I just didn't. I'm like the 8%. I was gonna save the heat,
That's a waste of heat. Yeah.
so I took off the LRMs. So. Gonna.
I've got your back.
It's good mech for a rookie pilot to melee because it gets them to hit bonus.
But it also drew out the fire starter, so now you can get a good shot on him.
Hopefully.
Speed them in the chip. Dig it.
You don't need. You don't need arms.
Yes, Commander. On the move. I copy. Target.
Cause you hit that guy earlier with the stray shot too.
Yeah. Well, when they stack up,
Like a goblin.
they present overlapping targets like that. Then you might as well shoot at both of them.
Yeah, she's just got some.
Order.
Trying to get a.
Roger that.
'70s.
Goblin.
Nothing. Just a large laser, but it's my best odds.
Yeah. No, it hits hard and has a lot of armor. It's not a bad. It's not a bad mech. Or
And that the LRM stacking showed its thing there where all the LRMs just pounded on it.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
It's brave, some brave light mechs here, man.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Going in there and
How can I help?
wanting to
Confirm.
melee the
With the weapons.
That was the last.
Last of the
So the
primary.
yeah, so the vehicles were the primary, and
What can I do you for?
the mechs were the secondary. Oh, you can slash in from his side too.
There's,
Oh, we actually have um uh, a cold shot we can
Bound
do
to eliminate.
if you want to just
Standing by.
insult to injury on Bahamut here.
Copy that. Firing. Target's taking a critical hit. Receiving
this should probably end it.
But it doesn't matter, I guess, on the side.
It's all going to just go into center.
Headbutt.
hostile and impact.
That's good first mission for Rainbow.
Mission
Yeah,
successful.
yeah, showed more than we realized when you hired her. That's rare. Um, got
Like
lucky
her
on
stats are the
rolls.
same, almost as bad as that VIP we escorted. But her performance was like nowhere near that VIP. So
Yeah, yeah, definitely a good first run for her. First drop.
got so I can build a stinger. I guess this so I can get some more fire starters.
Yeah, eventually. I mean, they're worth decent cash for a light mix. And a pot of 6 jump jets. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but that's how they stack up so much. It's just like there's like one bar of
It's
6.
like they're just here's some jump jets. Wait, those are when you're on the battlefield. Don't ask those
It's
kind
like
of questions.
throwing them at you is cheaper than paying the garbage disposal units to go out there and salvage them. It's like just get rid of these small jump jets. And Steiner doesn't have use for small jump jets.
So extra 180 on that one. And then not quite.
Waiting for orders.
She's wow, she's like look at that. It's like
Well rounded.
not too long ago she was like down here.
Yep.
Now she's like 6 across the board. She's like a veteran.
Getting stuff done.
For you.
Receiving you.
Lord Dackey's just about caught up with her.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And
Ready
Will you
for orders.
mouse over Rainbow to see what that if there's something that we're missing on her traits, her character traits. I think you have to, yeah. No, there's nothing there. So
it causes her to just be quick.
why was she getting a +1 initiative?
I don't know.
She was in a
It's,
Griffin.
like, it's
She was definitely.
soft stat.
Does her Griffin have? Did we put something? No, we didn't
In
put.
that Griffin?
No, we didn't. I mean, there's nothing special about the Griffin. It's just a regular
Yeah.
medium mech. It's not XL engine or anything. Wait, go back to the mech perks. Are they not the same? Maybe massive over both of those right there. Yeah, +2 melee hit. That's cost reduction. That's okay. That's what the other one says.
Yeah.
So
Plus 2 melee hit.
so I bet if we look back over the actual the fluff for Rainbow, I bet in there somewhere it says there's some condition that she gets +1 initiative. Like it might be in urban battles, it might be on certain planets, it might be with other.
How do you do that?
So if you go back to the mech, the barracks, and then the same like mouse over her here again,
Standing by.
or over on the bar on the left to bring this up. Then it'll bring up the whole. No, not there. Okay,
Bar
so
on the-
that's not it actually.
Service record?
Yeah. So sometimes in the biography it might say, and it doesn't. Um, and those are tributes. Like some of them are might.
Because she's a leaguer? No.
Those are just RPG things. And
Plus
yeah,
one bonus to health,
the ones that affect the stats
low upkeep,
are the
and
same ones it
lucky.
shows. So there's no known reason for it whatsoever.
just weird.
And we don't have a Wolverine anymore. But the Wolverine is a command mech that improves the initiative of everybody.
We do have a Wolverine.
Oh. So yeah, but that's supposed to just improve the initiative of everybody until you get
Everybody,
shot at.
yeah. I don't know. It's really weird.
That was
Did we
about
have
it for me, by the way, Dan. As far as battles go.
Huh?
So that was it for me. I'm gonna have to call it here.
Alright. We will save it here.